So baby is in the studio with me, fast asleep. So, I have the lights out, which means you can't really see the camera on at the moment. Anyway, so we may as well just crack on with the roleplay. How are you all? What's been going on? Welcome, by the way. I hope you've all had a fabulous day so far. Any news? Any gossip? Howdy.
Yeah.
About goddamn time.
I wasn't late.
4 minutes early.
Howdy.
Alright. This is everyone, yeah. Let's go.
Howdy.
I'm very confused, but alright.
Why are you not wearing a jacket?
But it's not like a tie.
Who's with Armstrong?
Thanks.
I'm so glad I stayed at the Indian farm last week. It's not even fun to ride all the way to Sun to New.
But you don't want to ride in the rain?
The number of lightning strikes I saw on my way
The
here.
Deputy Marshal second, I hear.
Yes, sir.
Hasn't even said hello to me yet.
I
Deputy Marshal second, I
Hello?
can't believe you didn't say hi.
You did not even notice me at the church.
Deputy
Why would
Marshal
I
second,
notice?
you were at the church. I didn't know you were a God-fearing man like myself.
Stop it. It's getting me, and I don't want to
I'm gonna
laugh.
leave you in the middle of this storm, in the middle of nowhere, next to all these dead trees.
You love me too much to do that.
Well, I doubt it. Can't see.
Armstrong, do you like licorice?
Like what?
Licorice!
He's got an old man personality. Of course he loves licorice.
Jay, how you doing? How are we?
Excuse me? Yeah. What the hell is wrong? Pull yourself together.
No.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, people.
With
Howdy,
these
howdy.
This is Crane. And this is Director of our
Yes.
stations.
Jeff Dawson.
everyone.
Director
Director
Dawson, good to see
Jeff
you
Dawson of the Marshal Service. The single
Director
most...
Jefferson Dawson.
That's right.
Pleasure.
We've met.
Well, I set up a little thing for you over there. However, it's really wet and raining, but at this point I'm soaked through, so I don't care.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it then. Alright, come on, you lot. Stand in front of the podium.
Also,
Some sort of
Oakley
order.
is stuck on a job, so she will not be able to make it.
Alright. Well, she's here in spirit.
Always here in spirit. I can hear her now. Assistant?
It was actually a really good impression.
It really was a great impression.
Other than my voice is how much deeper than hers?
Not much.
All you got to do is channel your inner Ralph.
Hanson, can I borrow $8,000?
Sorry.
Right then. The reason we are here.
Go ahead.
One person here has worked harder than the rest. One person here has been toiling away day after day under the watchful eye of myself, Special Deputy Marshal Anson, for a long time now. This person has shown themselves to be an exemplary, an incredibly important person to our state. This person is the only probationary deputy marshal here. Probationary Deputy Marshal Caldwell, step forward.
Ralph is free. Ralph is living his best life in New Austin.
Probationary Deputy Marshal Caldwell. Take your hat off.
That's
He
cheating
is
at work
with
is the best way.
a heavy heart.
Are you
Probationary
actually
Deputy Marshal
British?
Caldwell. That we must fire you today. That belongs to us.
God.
The way that you've been acting in our state is... Well, let's just say we've been receiving a lot of words about it from others. A lot of word, indeed. And it is with those words in mind that we now give you this. You are hereby hired and promoted to Deputy Marshal of Lemoyne. Congratulations.
Reuben,
Thank you.
this badge means a lot. Wear it with pride. Wear it with honor. Wear it with integrity. I'm proud of you. Now I get to
Well
assign
done.
you new cases. From that, I'll hand it over to Chief Deputy Marshal Dumont.
I don't have anything to say. Congratulations. Don't fuck
He now
up.
knows your name. Congratulations.
Yeah, that is true. Although I've been calling him his name for the past, like, week.
It's a true honor.
He's been helping us out quite a bit. Oakley and I.
Now,
Right then. That's all for you. Get off the stage, Ruby. Can't stop hogging the spotlight, my lord.
Alright, stand over.
No, you stand up here with us. Twat. Get
put your hat back on.
God.
Why are you out of uniform?
It'll be the quickest fire we've ever done with Marshal right here if you'll get that hat back on.
Indeed.
All right. So with that being said, we held interviews back on the 30th. We had a lot of people show up, a lot of candidates to choose from. However, With the help of Armstrong, I think me and him have come to a firm conclusion on who we are going to be hiring. Therefore, I'll be naming one and he'll be naming the other. We'll both be training you separately. And I'm very excited for the future of the Marshal Service of Lemoyne. We started with one or two people.
We
And,
started with 0.
We've been slashing through cases. And I'm very, very excited to see the future of the Lemoyne Marshal Service and what'll be happening here in the next few coming months. We still have a lot of cases going on, and that's the reason for the hiring of not only one person, but 2. Therefore, Clementine June, please step forward. Today, the Lemoyne Marshal Service would like to offer you a position as a probationary deputy marshal, where you will go through training and an examination process to see if you're fit for the job. You accept?
Yes, sir.
Probationary Deputy Marshal Clementine June, welcome to the team.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Like, of all the times for a dramatic crash, that was not one of them. At least I got to hear her say yes sir before I passed out. Wonder if I was the only one. Yeah. Put pomade in and the lightning just destroyed me.
Deputy, want the record clean. Become who you are today. I am very proud of you, Clementine. I think all the people in your life, living and dead, would have that same pride for you. Congratulations, and welcome to the team.
Chief Deputy Dumont, you have anything you wish to say?
Don't fuck up, Roby.
Yes,
He
sir.
no longer knows your name. You've been
Don't
erased from his
stop.
memory.
Do not call me sir. We'll take that badge away from you so fast that you won't even be able to see it.
I almost said it again. Yes, Mr. Dumont.
That is Chief Deputy Marshal Dumont.
Actually, it's just Dumont.
All right, Dawson, do you have anything you wish to say?
Dumont said it pretty well. Don't make me have to come out here in person and take that badge off, though.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Clementine, step to the right over here.
DeAndre White, step forward. Now, Mr. White, we don't know you as well as we know this you. But from what we've seen, both in your interview and in ride-alongs and non-ride-alongs, as it turned out yesterday, you've proven yourself to be a right and honourable man. one that we believe is the right fit for a probationary deputy marshal of the United States. That being said, we here now offer you a position in the state of Lemoyne. Do you accept?
Gladly.
He's a good shot, too.
I am well aware. Right then. This badge was not pinned to some probationary deputy marshal's chest. But it's good enough. This is for you, Mr. White. Do us proud. Don't fuck it up. And we'll see how you do. Anson.
Mr. White, I don't know you as well as I would like to have known you. I'm glad they've got the road along with you, and in your handling of the situation yesterday while we were in a dire moment of need really impressed me. And if I recall correctly, after I told Chief Deputy Dumont what you did and how impressed I was, he had a 2-word response.
Hire him. I also said that I was impressed that he kept his hat on the entire time.
That he did. Mr. White, I look forward to riding with you and embarking on this journey of being a marshal. As others have told Glenn, don't fuck up, don't disappoint me. Integrity is something I hold near and dear.
You can count on me, Marshals.
We shall see. Congratulations. Step to the side. Right then. That's everything else we're wrapping up. Okay, we're wrapping it up. That is all we had planned for the day. Thank you all for coming very much. Immediately following this, you lot and anyone else who would like to come will be riding to Rose with us.
I do have
In our
one
home state of Florida.
announcement.
Before that happens, Chief Deputy Marshal Dumont.
We will be having Hanlon's funeral this Friday. We're gonna all meet up here, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Stars, and then we will be riding to the place where we will be burying him. If you would like to be a part of the 21 gun salute, please, there's a direct line of communication that I sent out to everyone, so please let me know there. Other than that, it is formal wear for marshals, alright? And I think with nothing else, y'all are dismissed.
The Rhodes Parlor House.
First off, we got to get their files set up in the office, Armstrong.
Anson and Armstrong, I also need to speak to you before you guys ride off.
White and June heading to the fort.
Regarding Hanlon. If you
No,
have
one
a
second.
The rest of you feel free to head on to the parlor house. We'll be there shortly.
Everyone else, congratulate our newest deputy marshal, please.
Ty, take Crane with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I with him today? All right.
I mean,
Congratulations.
yeah,
by the way.
probably.
Thank you.
Hi, Ty.
Howdy. Ooh, okay. Go fuck yourself then, horse. Oh my god. What in the crap?
To be honest, I
I mean, are we all leaving yet? I guess we should probably head out with more than just me and you.
Well,
good to
we're
see
not
people,
going
though.
to Rhodes anyway.
We're not.
Did you forget yesterday's rules?
Come
Stay
on,
away
if
from
everybody's
roads,
there,
stay
though, we
away
should
from
be okay.
Valentine.
But if everybody's there, we'll be fine. Think they're gonna try something with everybody in that parlor house?
You don't think Jackie would?
I don't think so, seeing as how I won't be leaving the parlor house at all.
Won't you though?
I will not, because all the liquor's inside, you know?
You're not getting drunk.
God damn it, Ty.
You're not making my job harder.
We can at least go.
Hmm.
'Cause then it'll make your job easier, because then there's everybody around.
You know I'll shoot you myself if you fuck around, right?
Oh, I know.
I only need you to get to court alive.
This is true. I don't need, I don't want a bullet in my leg, okay?
Yeah.
I will behave
Okay. Where's your Mustang?
somewhere around here.
Oh my god. You actually lost your horse, didn't you?
Yeah. Horse ran away in the night.
Oh.
Might have ran off this way somewhere. You no longer have an assistant as well, Ty. How do you feel about that?
Also annoyed that I'm out of pocket, like, several weeks, I'm sure. Maybe I should hire a new one.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright,
I would have thought about it before I heard about all the paperwork that it
yeah,
entails.
that is literally the only reason I hire an assistant. You know that, right? Alright.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm not with that.
Give me a sec. I'll do
What's
some
happening?
paperwork while we wait.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Miss.
I'm staying within eyesight. I'm just trying to look.
Do you
for the damn
actually have a
horse.
horse?
Yeah, it's around here. I can't fucking. He ran pretty far away.
Oh my god.
I
Let
thought
me
I
guess,
saw
the
him
last place you
along.
stabled it was Rhodes.
Well, probably, but the issue with
Yeah.
that is I definitely saw him that way, or her that way, when we were riding to Valentine earlier. I went to Valentine with Drummond and Moss earlier, and I definitely saw my horse. Just I'm not running out there for it.
I don't think they'll be long.
No, I know.
Plus, that's theft of livestock times 2 because he's a marshal.
Are you planning on stealing Armstrong's horse again?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you even suggest that? That is an awful thing to suggest.
That is an
Ty.
off. Are you trying to say that I'm a criminal? Are you trying to say that I'm a person who
Does crimes?
does crimes? Yeah, thank you.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, sure. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Wow.
Ty, do you still live in Valentine?
No, I do not.
Does anybody here live in Valentine besides Eli?
Don't you?
Well, I don't count. I can't count.
What?
I still have a room in the hotel, but I don't stay there that often.
So you are a citizen of Valentine.
Why, you going for sheriff and you want to get as many votes as you
no.
can? You
I wouldn't
working
say I'm
on
a
an
citizen.
election campaign already?
There's a step before that I gotta get through.
No confidence vote in the current sheriff?
Maybe. I've caused a stink in town, Tyrell. I'm sorry. Deputy Marshal Sackett.
My deputy Lawson, why do you think I left?
I'm not a deputy.
Oh, are you not anymore?
I turned in my badge.
I was not aware.
Well, it happened yesterday.
Well, I wasn't aware. Congratulations.
What do you mean, congratulations?
Do not work for Sky anymore.
Well, that's why I'm trying to work on this no confidence vote, but I've kind of turned myself into somewhat of a villain within town. Even though everyone says I'm not a villain, I'm very much being made out to be that.
Well, if I did live there, you would probably, and also probably if I wasn't a marshal. I don't feel like it's appropriate for us to get involved in that kind of thing, but you would
I
have
mean, I
had my
already
vote.
asked Dumont. He said he doesn't care if anybody else does it. He just doesn't personally want to do it.
I don't live there, so I don't think I can legally help. That would probably be election fraud or something.
Well, I mean, Sky got signatures when he became sheriff from people who were not living there. Got one
Really?
from me. Yeah, I didn't live in Valentine when he was getting elected.
Hmm.
He just got signatures from anybody.
I think the signatures
You
are
sure?
different,
I
and the
thought he
actual
just
vote.
walked in the saloon and said, "Sign this." And he signed it.
Yeah.
That's what he told me.
Petition can be anyone. Vote has to be residential.
Do you live in Valentine?
I do. I guess, yeah. That's where
Would
it's
you-
so
Would you be willing to sign a no confidence vote against the current sheriff, Oliver Sky?
Probably need to explain a little about why, man.
yeah, I don't really know. I've only been here a few weeks, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know
Ezra's
much
a
about
little
this
Okay.
stuff.
new.
Well, Sky has been putting numerous people's lives in danger. He has been antagonizing criminals when they have been holding people hostage, and he has been basically making
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. Nice to hear that.
I guess I got here late.
Yeah, a little bit. They actually kicked off on time for once.
I didn't even know there was something going on.
Yeah, the 2 new hires and Ruben's promotion. I fell asleep apparently at one point.
Oh,
Or I got hit by lightning maybe. Not sure.
are you waiting for Clementine?
I have to stay with Crane. He is now in
Crane is here.
protective custody.
I see.
He gets Fort Wallace, Mitch gets Mercer. So no, apparently I'm to treat Clementine as no longer a friend, just as a deputy marshal probationary status.
Who said that?
Armstrong and Anson. We are no longer their friends, we are now their superiors. But we will not be hazing them. I know it was weird. But sure, if it makes him happy, I'll pretend. At least while they're looking.
I'm so glad I don't work for them.
Huh.
That sounds weird.
Yeah.
Is that a what everyone is to each other as a marshal? You're just deputy marshals, you're not friends.
Apparently that's what they say. I disagree, but hell, you know me. I put the formals on thinking everyone would be dressed up for something like this, and I got here and nobody was. Technically, I put the formals on because the other day I was kinda in Hamlin's honor, I guess you'd say. He always liked to dress up for any dumb occasion.
Yeah, I know.
What do you think he's saying to them up on the wall up there?
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah? Just got a lot of work to put into this horse, so I guess I should probably ride around for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, stay safe, Ty.
We'll try. Telegram me if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
G'day. Isn't it a pretty one? It's not my favorite though. My favorite are my Turkmens. Now, what outfits do I actually have on this one? Just my formals or my tailored one? Guess we're going with the tailored one then. My formals, sorry.
People in danger because of the way he's handled things. And I'm saying this from the perspective of someone who was held hostage and heard him antagonizing the people who were holding a gun to my back.
Right. Was this that
pushing it.
incident earlier this week?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Yeah. Are you folks all right? A bit quiet to this conversation.
No. Keeping some of my opinions professionally to myself, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, Sky's a bit of a dipshit, so I'm just keeping quiet.
Oh.
I love him, but I hate him, so I'm very mixed about
Hmm.
this.
I mean,
I mean,
before
I care
for
about
him.
Sky. I just don't think he's been doing a good job as a sheriff.
That's an
Valentine
understatement.
had a good sheriff.
Yeah.
How
we stole
long
him.
has he been up there?
8 months.
He's been a sheriff for 8 months?
Yeah, well,
He's been
7
in the
months.
service of the sheriff's office.
Oh, has he not been
Consistent,
sheriff
like-
for those?
I mean, okay, so he's been...
Ruben is your boss, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say that was one
Yes,
term
last
though.
term I was the sheriff. He was the undersheriff.
Then you
But
stepped
he's
back up.
been... He's
And
been
then I
back to back
stepped down.
sheriff and undersheriff for the last 6 months or whatever?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
In the
inside
5 months that I've been in the States, he's always been sheriff or undersheriff.
Yeah, me too. I go check
Whether
the
you love
telegram
him or hate
inside.
him, I feel like it's
Ruben,
probably
Crane
fair to
tries to
say that
run,
the
shoot
man's
him in
so
the legs.
tired that he might be just...
They go to the nearest town, so they can report the crime. Therefore, when we're there and it's outside of local law.
Hey Jay, you might know. Rizzo is AMC Turtle, aren't they?
That is either A, broke the law, or B, breaking SOPs. If you find that a marshal has done so, you can contact myself.
Everything all good in there?
Yeah, no, I was just checking telegrams. Standing at the door for a stupidly long time trying to figure out if all the bosses were inside having a private meeting. Only to realize there was nobody inside but the fox, and that guy that's always stoking the fire.
The folks on top of the wall.
Oh, them, I think they're doing their first day of training already.
I see. I mean, do you all have a consensus of how how the town feels about all this?
I mean, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Anything you've gathered so far? Was I the first person you asked?
No, I mean, I have 3 signatures so far.
Okay.
But that still means finding 7 more people.
I mean, is there anyone that said no so far? Or is it literally just been the first 3 people who've all agreed?
I mean, I had one person who said that they needed to think about it.
But you haven't had anyone that's just flat out like, no, you're wrong.
The only person who just flat out, no, not anybody who said you're wrong, but I have had people, I had one person say no because they didn't feel comfortable signing it.
Oh.
That's mainly the reasons why I have had people say no, is because they're
Think they're afraid?
No, because they're marshals, and they don't want to
Mm,
get involved.
That's what you mean. I see what you mean.
Right.
Hmm.
You got coffee?
Yes, I grabbed coffee while I was in Valentine.
God damn it.
Where are you keeping that?
Why would you
know.
ask questions like that?
Why not?
Listen, I kept it really balanced in my pocket, okay? Just keep your back straight the whole time while you walk and you'll be fine.
That coffee in your pocket, or you just like sitting? I like that vest.
Oh, thank you.
Stands out apart from all the.
Did you just throw coffee on my foot?
Might have.
Son of a bitch.
Wasn't
if you
that much,
deserved
okay? It was just the end of it. I did, get it out, clean it.
Are we even still going to Rhodes for something? Because I'm about to steal.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
this,
I'm about
if
to
they're-
commandeer.
I mean, Armstrong was the one that said it. I
Armstrong's
assume they're just
horse.
going through whatever they have to do preliminary, and then we're doing that.
well, we'll see. If they're doing that,
'Cause it was
that could-
Armstrong that said that we were going there.
if they're doing that, they
Might
could
commandeer
very well
his
take
horse
a while.
for matters of.
You're not even. You don't even have a badge.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't think you
Me?
can commandeer without a badge.
Oh.
But
Unless
it's
the
girlfriend
medical
privileges,
association.
Tyrell.
Oh,
yeah, she is right there.
shit. Yeah, there you go. Trumps all, right?
You wouldn't know about those, would you, Tyrell?
Just gonna go and die over there by the wall. It's fine.
Have fun.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, man. You of
I'm
all
sorry.
people, I thought we were friends.
Well, you brought up the fact I don't have a badge. I thought we were friends.
I was just saying legally, I didn't think you could commandeer something.
Well, who said it? Yes, I am. I can legally commandeer it if I have to go take a poop.
Sorry, okay. Sure. Okay.
I can't believe you just asked a lady why she would need to legally commandeer a horse, and I had to tell you, and now I'm really embarrassed. Wow, Tyrell.
Good job, Ty.
Great job. Now I'm gonna go cry because I'm so embarrassed because I needed to commandeer a horse. And you just had to ask me for the reason. And I can't do it because I don't have a badge anymore. Because I
Fine.
get bullied in my hometown.
Just move the fuck out of Valentine. Seriously.
Why? I love Valentine.
I used to. It's a bad place lately, though.
Yeah. No, I've been told I can't even be seen in the saloon.
Who?
Or else some people are gonna leave. By Vela.
Jesus.
She said if she sees me or Flint in the saloon, she's not even gonna stay in there.
But that
Or she
makes
won't even
works
serve
there?
us. She does work there, but
She's dating Sky, so that makes sense. She'd be upset.
Hmm. What's your take on all this, Eli? You
Oh, I signed it.
okay?
So I love Sky. He used to be my brother-in-law, but he has problems, and I think, honestly, he used to be a good sheriff, but I think his time is over. He's been doing it for so long. He's so jaded. I can tell his heart's not in it like it used to be.
Yeah, antagonizing criminals and shooting them after negotiations are done don't tend to be a good sign.
Yeah, I don't know too much. I don't care too much about chasing them afterwards. But it's the all three of the hostages in that situation have all pretty much told me that they felt unsafe because of what Sky was doing, and that's what pisses me off.
Well, and he's putting a target on Valentine. The way that he reacts to these people, these outlaws who come into his town and commit crimes, they're going to want to come back because of the way he treats them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, why do you think that Donnie even took Vela in the first place? Because something that Sky said.
I mean, he
Why do
told
you
me
think
that.
they shot up the town and took Wyatt or did something to Wyatt? Because of something Wyatt said. So you can't just be mean to these people who are going to threaten your life. That's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, Donnie
It's
was
like
when
you
he was
get held
telling
at
me.
gunpoint and they're like, "Oh, hey, if you say something stupid, we're going to kill you." And then they're like, "Oh, well you have you have a really funny looking face." It's like what
Is it
what's
like
going
that?
through your mind?
I haven't been around for those 2 or 3 situations where Skies led posses that went wrong. That Donnie thing I wasn't there for, and the hostage situation I wasn't there for. So I've just heard about it. I've just heard what a mess it was afterwards, and Donnie himself was telling me, not that this is an excuse, but he was telling me that, oh, the reason I was going after Valentine was because of Sky.
I don't blame him.
I
But it's not
don't,
Valentine's fault.
I don't think that's an excuse. I think that was a very poor excuse from Donnie, but it
Well, I
still
mean,
doesn't change it.
I'm meaning like he's trying to teach
The
Sky a
excuse was
lesson.
given to him on a silver platter.
Yeah,
Could have been avoided.
it could have been avoided, yes. Not that it's the right reaction, but it could have been avoided by Sky making better decisions. I'm not Donnie's biggest fan at all, and even I think that that was a ridiculous thing that happened to him when he got dragged in that posse.
Okay. I'm bored and I don't want to keep waiting on them, so I think I'm just going to start walking back to Valentine.
Need to head that way too, actually. And then
Use your
I'll probably
girlfriend
off to
privileges to yell at them how bored you are.
But then he's going to be like, I don't care. I'm doing Marshal business right now.
boy. I'll be heading up to Valentine and then eventually Emerald Ranch.
Wait, where are you going?
Valentine first, then Emerald for me.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you can follow.
Armstrong, I'm bored and I'm leaving.
My dear,
Goodbye.
love you.
I love you too. I thought, are you... Alright.
Wait, we're just trading. Yeah, goodbye.
I don't have anything better to do, so I'll just wait around. I don't really want to go back to Valentine at all.
Crane could read.
Hey, do I look less like Henway now? Like, do I look like anyone? Do I just look like me?
Look like...
What?
Yeah, you look unique.
Why are you laughing, Ruben? Come on, be honest about the outfit. What's wrong with
I'm not
it?
saying you look good, I'm saying you
Just
look
gonna say
unique.
because you smoked a cigar and Henry smoked cigars.
Okay, does smoking cigars make me look like Henway?
I mean, that's a lie.
Okay, but do I look like him besides that? No, would you confuse me for Henway if you saw me and I was like, let me turn around.
No, because I don't think he would ever wear a hat like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
or a
that's why I wore
jacket
this
that
hat.
bad.
He's more,
What's wrong with the
started eye.
jacket? I like it. I just wear like a plain gray jacket, probably.
Trying to be
Or
a
something else.
Blackwater police officer or something.
No, not really.
Detective Eli.
Do I look like a detective? I kind of.
Yes.
Yes, exactly what you look like. Could
Maybe
be a
one of those
Pinkerton.
Pinkerton, yeah.
I don't want to be a Pinkerton. I want to be a Marshal.
Well, shit.
Well,
That's a shame.
yeah.
Is this not going to cut it as a Marshal outfit if I become one?
Do you have an interview or something?
With Crenshaw. I telegrammed him about it. I'll see when that happens. I couldn't get in touch with him yesterday because of all that stuff.
Has it been scheduled yet, or are you just waiting to do it?
I talked to him
Hopeful.
and he told me he would get me an interview either yesterday or today, but that was,
Okay. Okay.
so it was supposed to. It probably got delayed because of that thing, and I haven't seen him around tonight. I telegrammed him that whenever he's around, I'm ready to go do it if he
I saw him
if he wants to
yesterday,
do
but he
it.
was on a date after the other thing. So.
All right, yeah, I'm sure the date takes priority over interviewing someone.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I would assume so. I'm sure whoever he's on a date with would not be happy if he said, "All right, I gotta go interview someone really quick first."
Still dating Anson's ex?
I am. I don't see him that much anymore.
So you've been dumped, but you just haven't had that conversation, or?
No, I see him, and I just don't see him as much as I used to. I don't know how I feel about it all, though. Anson was telling me that I'm not sure if this Anson bullshitting, because this sounds kind of like what he would do, but he said that he was mentioning maybe hiring me in front of some civilians, and they said I would never trust him because he's dating Rat. I'm like, that sounds far-fetched, but also I don't know. Like, I believe it, but I also don't believe it.
I'm not a civilian, but I probably said something along those lines.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping I've proved myself that I'm not going to...
anyone that dates Rat, I judge them severely. You and Anson both.
Heart wants what the heart wants, Tyrell. I'm not going to tell him anything about the job. I've proved that to Anson. He did a...
How did you prove it?
Well, I can tell y'all. Y'all are marshals. I know he has a warrant, and I've known for like a month, and I haven't told him.
Why have you known?
Because about a month ago, when I was initially trying to become a marshal, he was saying he would never hire me if I was dating Rat because he thinks I would tell him everything. And I said, how can I prove I won't? And he's told me. And I've known for a month and I haven't told anyone. I take this job seriously.
Well, that's good. So where is he then?
Where's Rat? Asleep back in Valentine right now.
Okay. Because if he has a warrant and you didn't tell us, that would be harboring a fugitive, right?
Wait, what? If I did tell him, it would be harboring? Yeah, I know that. I know not to tell him. I'm not stupid. I know.
No, I mean, if I asked you where he is and you didn't tell me, that would be harboring.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
I
have a question.
Yeah?
About the harboring. Another harboring. So, you remember in Rhodes, there was that man in disguise, and Rat told you, don't worry about it when you asked who he was?
That's
Do you remember what I'm talking about?
Okay, so exactly what he said, just so you have this so you can decide, is I asked him who that was, and then he started saying, alright, don't tell anyone, and then before he finished his sentence, I said, don't tell me if you're gonna make me hide it.
Okay.
And then I just walked away. I don't want to, if it's someone who I don't want to know.
Well, I know who that man is because Hades called him by his name.
I mean, I'm pretty
when
sure
I was
it was-
standing there.
She said Joey. I'm assuming Joey Two Shoes.
Look, I have my
I
own
just-
little parrot, chat.
When he started saying that I would have to hide it, I'm like, no, just don't tell me, because I can't hide things from him. Like, if he tells me things that is someone who has committed the crime, I have to tell the marshals. That's just how it is.
Okay, but deliberately avoiding knowing isn't any better than... It's like the other day in Tumbleweed, staying silent when Liam's causing grief? That's no
Well,
better
instantly-
than being an active participant in causing grief.
Yeah, I mean, I instantly went and told Ruben, that I thought it was Joey. I didn't hide that I thought who it was.
This is why dating someone like that is probably a bad idea if you want to be a marshal.
I know.
Crenshaw know?
I don't know if he knows.
Better talk about that.
I don't even know if he knows who the hell Rat is, honestly.
Well, Rat's got a warrant, I'm sure he knows.
Yep. And it's not his first as well, so I'm sure he's very much
Rat is
aware
very well
who
known,
Rad is.
Eli.
Okay. Yeah, but if he tells me things, I'm not gonna. I will instantly come and tell you. And if you ask me where he is, I will tell you. I'm not gonna hide him. Not the type of person I am. And I know some of y'all still think he's
Okay,
out there
but would
doing
you
criminal stuff still, but
actively seek him out and lead us to him?
yes, I would try to get him to turn himself in. I was talking to Parker about this the other day, and she was asking me if he thought he would turn himself in, and I think he would. I think if he got approached by the marshals about it, I think he would. Because he does have genuine remorse for what he's done. I wouldn't be with him if he wasn't remorseful and it had changed. I don't see him out there. In the months that I have known him, I have not seen him commit a crime. And I know Anson still calls him a criminal all the time, but I have seen nothing of the sort. So either he doesn't do anything around me, or he's not doing it. And I haven't seen or heard anything about him committing crimes or going to jail or anything like that. It's all the old stuff with the Saints. I know it's a bad look, though. I know this is the same thing that Clem had with Parker.
Oh, darling.
I know how that ended. And I'm thinking it's gonna go the same way with me. I hope it doesn't. But I do really want this job, and I care about this job, and I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's one of those very difficult situations where you gotta make a choice sometimes. Ew. Ew. What the ew? Wow.
Do you think it's possible for me to make it work?
With Rat?
Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
want to strip. Okay.
I don't think he could avoid telling his friends something if he knew it.
Yeah. And that's why I never plan on telling him anything. I've never told him anything about anything involving local law. Or stuff that marshals have told me to keep a secret. I will talk to Crenshaw about it, though. See what he thinks. You know, maybe he won't give a shit. Maybe he'll tell me I need to break up with him to become a marshal.
Oh, darling. What? He didn't get snatched up yet, but he might do soon. You're trying to bite me. You don't even have teeth. Why are you trying to bite me? You don't have teeth. Sorry, chat. Mama's coming. Calm down.
So has New Hanover decided who they're hiring yet? I was just thinking about that. The one's
Yeah.
done now.
Jason and Ezra.
No, alright. And I guess just West Elizabeth left to decide. Oh,
Yeah.
and New Austin wasn't taken from that interviews, right?
Joe was there, but they're not hiring. They want to
Oh.
sort out the civilian
That-
life, I think, down there first.
Okay.
Because
That's
there's
what you
a lot of... I mean, there's the Tumbleweed local law that just moved in down there, and there's not many cases down there, you know? So they're
Yeah.
not in desperate need for
Because
marshals.
the only person I know who was interested in going out to New Austin was Remington.
Yeah.
Not that I wouldn't say yes if they asked me, but, you know, it's not my top choice if I did become a marshal anyway.
I believe Deacon is also showed interest moving down there as well.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's interesting. That's a
Yeah,
change from
once his
roads.
sheriff
Who's
term is up anyway.
gonna be taking up his post in Rhodes? I don't know.
Do you think Stella would just step up, or someone else, one of the other deputies? Wait, who's the
sure.
undersheriff right now? Do they have one?
Yeah, they got Sloan.
Right. I don't spend enough time in roads to know everyone.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
the only
not too sure who will.
yeah.
I take that.
I don't know the roads sheriff department well, and I don't know the Strawberry sheriff department well, like the people in it.
The Strawberry, they're usually a lot earlier.
Yeah.
That's why I never see them. Like, you know, a few hours before now. They're usually around.
Yeah, I don't head out there much. To Strawberry, I think that's the town I probably spent the least amount of time in.
You remember Shayla?
Yeah, he came into town the other day actually to get a
Yeah,
drink.
that's who the sheriff is.
I think he said he's stepping down or leaving after this term or something. Last time I talked to him. Wait, no, I'm mistaken. He said he just started a term.
Yeah, it's his second term.
I think so. Because someone else was in the bar saying that they were gonna, you know, put in for Strawberry Sheriff, and they said, well, it's too late, I just started my term.
Is there an undersheriff in Tumbleweed? Does anyone know, or is it
No.
just the sheriff down there?
It's just a sheriff.
Do they have deputies?
One so far, I forget his name.
Isn't it Jim?
Is it Jim?
The bounty hunter? Jim?
I know she was interested in hiring Jim. I didn't know if the one they hired yet was Jim. I thought it was a different name.
I thought he wanted to work in Blackwater.
Well, the sheriff of Tumbleweed was saying he was expressing interest to go down there because it looks like Blackwater wasn't happening. I think he just wants to work anywhere.
Okay.
Surprised he hasn't come to... Actually, no, I'm not surprised he hasn't come to Valentine.
When I arrested him long time ago for killing that pig. He said he'd want to be a marshal someday.
Huh.
I was worried if that the charge, the theft of livestock would stain his record for becoming a marshal.
I mean, they
I
probably
mean, if
asked
that
you about
one
it.
doesn't, the harboring charge I hit him with will.
Yeah, wasn't he
Yeah.
feeding information to Biscuit back in the day?
That kind of stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if that's what you arrested for. I heard he was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think his sister was doing that as well, and they were not very.
Delaney, yeah.
Yeah, they were not. They were not hiding it well. Because she rode through
No,
town
they were
about
everywhere.
10. They rode through town about 10 times together, and then about 2 minutes later, Biscuit sent a telegram. Oh, my friends tell me you're at the telegram station. I'm like, oh, okay. I wonder who that was.
I'm gonna get changed. Give me a second.
There actually was one complaint, but that was from two annoying people. They scam people.
Okay, I was gonna say I could guess who it was just before you said they scammed people.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say the witches.
Good guess.
Yep, correct.
Oh, they came into Valentine yesterday in their witch costumes again, and didn't they admit that they're not real witches?
So we can hit him with fraud. Excellent.
Wait, finally?
You can get that in writing. I need gun oil. I'll be back.
Do it.
He didn't 57. Not yet. I think he's trying to interview for that later today. Howdy.
Deputy Marshal Zackett.
Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Armstrong.
I mean, you can just call me Special Deputy. I'm also a Special Deputy Marshal. Assistant, never mind title. Anyway, just showing them their free horse.
I named them Moo Moo because I got the one that looks like a cow.
It's pretty damn cute.
Okay. Alright.
I gotta say, I cracked the hell up when I said, when I heard she'd been demoted to BDM. Oh, God, that made me laugh. Hilarious.
Oh, I missed that. That must have been when the rain...
Oh, yeah. Dumont said, congratulations, you've been, or Anson said you've been demoted to BDM.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna have to hire a new assistant, damn it.
I mean, you and us are the only ones that have it. Maybe you should just leave it to us big fancy people. Maybe you just really don't like writing reports.
You're copying me. What are you talking about?
Copy?
I started this. How's the tour
What did
going?
Dumont tell me? He said, "Don't fuck it up, Proby." Sorry, that's what his words of
Oh yeah, you
encouragement
don't have
were.
names anymore, according to Dumont.
I can take it.
At least for the next 30-odd days.
Yeah. Okay, finally.
Tour
we
complete?
have something to do here. Yeah, we just, the last thing me and Anson have to do is assign them homework.
Ooh, first homework.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, just going through, seeing what would
I think
be fit
Anson
for
is
them.
like completely taking apart one of his guns or something in the armory.
Yeah, he is.
I think he may have lost a piece and not sure how to put it back together.
Kick me, you son of a bitch.
Oh fuck.
Oh, by the way, try not to pull guns inside the fort. The army here,
Yeah.
they get a little antsy.
Yeah, one of these horses tried to make a break for that gate behind us, and I watched one of the soldiers just completely empty his revolver into that horse.
No.
Yep.
Alright then, you two stay here. I'll be back in a moment. Actually, you can take a walk around the fort. For example, in the office up there, Dumont's office, or Oakley's office, there's also telegrams behind the desk. You can check your telegrams there if you need to.
Hans' office currently, while he can't
Yeah,
leave.
if someone is in there and using it for a meeting, don't go in. But you know, it is there, so take a look around the fort. You will also see you'll have access to wagons, so go ahead and take a look at that. By the way, you two were able to access this, yes? Okay, go ahead and take a look at your ID card for me. You have the role of U.S. Marshal, is that correct? So under citizenship, it should say role, and under that, it should say U.S. Marshal, yes? Lovely, congratulations. Alright, we're gonna go over... Actually, Clementine, you've been law before. Deputy Marshal Second, why don't you teach both of them how to use their handcuffs and go through their law menu with them? Okay, he seems busy.
You want me to teach them how to use their handcuffs?
Yes, yes I do. Into processing and all that. I'll come back and make sure you've done a proper job, but I just need to go talk to Hans.
Ma'am. Well, you clearly don't need to learn. Deputy Marshal White, are you familiar with the handcuffs?
That I am.
Alright, well, you want to go right ahead
Howdy.
and try them on Miss Clementine there. See if they work. Oh, that
They
worked.
work.
I didn't say you had
Backbreakingly
to
works.
undo them, but they work.
Wow, Ty.
Started this. And, did they show you yet where the lockup is here at the fort?
Check this out.
Now.
Yep.
Alright, so when you have a prisoner up here at the fort or in any cell or even out at Siska, you now, as part of your law work, have certain things you can do, including fining and jailing.
Alright, what have you gotten to so far?
The handcuffs work, and we were just talking about fining and jailing.
Always fine before you jail, not the other way around. Okay, so you've gone through asking ID.
Not yet. We were just getting there. But Clementine seems to know how it all works.
Ah.
Sir, may I see your ID, please?
Absolutely not. Fuck you, Marshal Scum.
Well, that's really unfortunate because I really need to identify you, sir.
Well...
Wrong.
It does not accurately reflect my age. Alright, go ahead and ask me for my ID, Mr. White.
You just confirm
Keep in
my-
mind, it will just ask the person you are closest to.
Yeah,
Same
I
thing with
see your
handcuffs.
ID.
Again, fuck you, Marshal scum.
I feel like somebody said that to you a time or two for you to
Maybe.
focus on that.
Yeah, so, as you read your SOPs, you will figure out how you can take a more accurate recollection of those IDs, and you'll also be learning how to use a camera to take, mug shots. And I'm just gonna keep going because we're on a roll. Okay, we did ask ID, that's great. Put on a marshal badge, you don't need to worry about that. That is defunct. We have different marshal badges now. I mean, I guess we could try it, but it just looks silly. Handcuffing, we figured that out. You've learned that it twists their back like crazy if you're not exactly average height. So, for example, all look normal, but all of you won't. Drag. Drag only works when they're handcuffed. Go ahead and handcuff me, Mr. White, and then try to drag me around. This is only to be used, when they have been put in handcuffs, refuse to stop running. Go ahead, move me around. Drag me around, dude. See, it takes a second. Yep. So you can move me any way you want. Or, for example, you're trying to move them through a place that they can't normally get through. Like, let's say they're in a cell and they can't get through for some reason. Just handcuff them and drag them through the cells.
It's also effective if you have a suspect in handcuffs that falls off a boat.
Yes, very effective. But only to be used if they refuse to stop running around, they refuse to stop being a little shit. After you've requested several times, you've already put them in handcuffs, they won't stop running, just drag their asses into jail. Put in vehicle, get out vehicle. I'll show you that on one of the prison wagons in a moment. We'll do that now, actually. Processing. Explain processing while we walk Deputy Marshal second.
So you went over taking a mug shot and all that kind of stuff yet?
Question. Just a second. Ask him.
Hang on, did you check that there isn't someone standing just out there? Because there was a minute ago.
Well, you better go check.
Crane, you might want to
Well, you
move.
said
He's about to pull the wagon out.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. You know, it can be done if he, goes on a big string of serious felons.
Well, it wouldn't be hard to catch Meals if he did that. It's not very discreet.
You're good.
Good.
Yeah, you're good.
It was really cool, and I don't think I got those genetics.
Let's go outside.
So which tent was yours, Crane?
I don't even remember, to be honest with you.
Prison wagon, you will all have access to this.
I drank a lot of whiskey before I slept. It was really
Mr.
cold.
White, go ahead and handcuff me and place me in the wagon, please. Miss June, please remove me from the wagon.
Leave him in.
This does not work, by the way.
Toxic dude, how's work today? Okay. much. Baby explosion. Yep. But. Oh, ending up. Why are you little? Chicken is a baby. Well, there's also a baby here. Oh god. Onegaishimasu. Awesome. Just get the kudasai. Monday. croissant. Sorry, chat. Won't be a minute. Just falling asleep. Hopefully. So close to me. Sorry, chat. We're just chilling out, waiting for the baby to fall asleep in my arms. And I can put her in the cot. In the cot. Sleep. All afternoon.
Hello, sir. How's things? Going all right.
Okay, I'm back. Back. Thank God there are horses everywhere. Okay.
Is just past 1.
Right. Looks like everyone's fucked off then. Okay. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, there shouldn't be some blanket inside. Ah, that one is fine. Okay, blanket. Up a bit more. Kind of pressing against you. That's the way. Fine then. Watch out when she starts to get sleepy and coming forward. She should be more, but if you are lying on the sofa or something, naturally she will be like this. But usually they are flat. Yeah, but that's good if you are like that. Tyler, how are you, buddy? I make no promises, but so far today is so good, I guess you could say. You saw the bad day? Yeah, that bad day was bad, huh? No, I'll always take the job, buddy. Part of the job is getting shot, though. Does happen. It's half the fun of it sometimes.
Howdy. They're all in the
Howdy.
graveyard if you're looking for them.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
What's happening?
I don't know, I
Howdy.
just woke up. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey. Why'd you say it like that?
What do you mean?
No, him.
What? Howdy?
It sounded questioning. Oh, you,
I
you
was-
sound like you were questioning.
I
There
think
was
he
like a
went-
question
he
mark.
went, howdy.
The vest is
Yeah,
what I
it
was
was like a-
questioning.
That's how he always does it.
What? Really? You not like this? I mean,
little bit.
is it?
Aw.
No.
I don't know.
It's just
Mm,
different.
Trying some new.
Yeah, fair enough. News. Sometimes good, sometimes not. But
Okay, so is it not?
I was
Okay,
trying to work out who you were at first until you said
I know
howdy,
exactly who
hence the
you were.
confusion.
All right, I'm taking the vest off. It's just fine. Okay.
Oh god, he's stripping right in front of us.
He really
my-
is.
You need to pay for that.
Oh.
Damn.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's not okay. 10 mil.
It's not okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Howdy.
Yes, that's Mills, not yes, it's okay. I don't know what,
Oh.
what that was.
Oh. You shouldn't.
They're all Look after the graveyard, I
You
don't
shouldn't
know
come.
Okay.
See how long it took him to figure out where we were? That's because nobody never looks up here.
I knew
Why is he
exactly where
so
you were the
red?
whole time. I just didn't
No,
think I
fuck
needed to
you
come and talk to you.
You didn't. We're on protection detail. The
Yeah.
people just saw him. They're in disguise. They rode into Valentine and saw him and Mitch.
Well, that's
So
why he's not
Oakley-
meant to be here in Rhodes or Valentine.
Well, Oakley told me to split with him immediately. So
Why don't we go fishing
she
with
took
him?
Mitch to Blackwater, and I've got him here.
He's not meant to
I
be
told her
here either.
No,
Or-
she told me to get him here.
She told me never to let him hang out here in Rhodes.
Yep. She told me that they were looking at the town, but if I was with him, he'd be fine. So I told her we'd be between Rhodes and Saint Denis, back and forth.
Okay.
I told her to come here too, but she said that she wanted to
No,
split
it's
them
better
up.
to
That
split
way,
'em up.
if they get
Yeah.
one, then they can't get the other.
Yeah, no, I knew we had this conversation last night with Oakley.
She acted so mad that she had to babysit. She said, "I'm babysitting Wilson."
Yes, she was.
Code name Wilson. But either way.
So we are
That's
going to
what it
be
is.
here for a prolonged period of time.
How long you want to be here?
I would like to stay here for a little while because I would like to
How
go
long?
and sit and eat.
All right, why don't you go on inside the church? I'm gonna stand outside the church doors. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stand right here, and I think you'll be just fine. If you need anything, just scream out "Holy Mother of God," and I will scream out "The
Why did
Virgin
you-
Mary is on the way," and I'll come running in.
Why did your voice
You know,
do that
Anson,
at the
he'd be
beginning
real
there?
safe on a boat
Do
when
what?
we are fishing.
You sounded like you cared.
Oh, I care.
I'm gonna go inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a pretty good idea. We could take him out in the middle of Flatiron Lake. Handcuff his hands together. Toss him off the side. He'll be fine. What's wrong with you? Who is these people here? Ty, do you know any of them people? Okay, I'm not too worried about it then.
Caspian has a bounty.
And that's Meals.
Caspian has a bounty. I saw it.
Well,
I
if you're a
took the
bounty hunter, go
poster.
collect on it.
Okay, I'll go talk. Which one is it?
Make sure you identify yourself as a bounty hunter.
Actually, I don't know if I want to do it.
Go ahead. I'm watching. You better gonna ride off. You better run.
I don't know.
I'd love to see how you handle yourself.
Okay. Which one?
One in the blue.
Which one?
He's on the back of a horse.
Okay.
You know he needs the paper first, right?
He said he had it. Is that Sky? Yeah, it is. Clem, you want to run grab him real quick? Bring him up here. Thank you.
Alright. That front peck's not quite right. It needs to be so the grey hat is close to the chest. Yeah, so if you can come back now to the studio.
what it is about that coat that always looks so dangerous to me?
It's a good coat. Take it off. Better.
Yeah. Ugh, snake.
Instead of him going and fixing his bounty, you could have just took him in right there.
Just slithering on its little way, ain't it?
There you are.
I just
Howdy,
want
howdy,
people
howdy.
to do the right thing.
How are you?
Doing good. I brought you to the graveyard because it's dead like you. Step over here with me.
Dead inside, yes.
I figured you'd like that one. I'm the funniest man around.
He praises himself too much.
I just taking it all in. Why do your feet have to be shaved before you wear shoes?
Because I can't fit in shoes. My callus is too advanced.
What if you got really big shoes?
I tried. The
Oh.
vertical is too much.
What if I like grinded them down?
Well, it doesn't count. It has to be him.
It has to be Anson?
Yes, I'm not wearing shoes unless he does it.
Why? Why
So he
him?
suffers for putting me into shoes.
What if he paid you?
I don't need... Are you calling me poor?
No, I just know that money is a driving thing for most people.
Not for me. I got plenty of money.
Well, what drives you?
What do you mean, what drives me?
What drives you then if money don't drive you?
Harmony. Love.
What if he said he loved you? Would you wear shoes for that?
I don't know, maybe if you meant it.
Oh, that's actually really sweet. I
But he
wasn't.
said he had never fallen in love before. I don't think he's capable of doing that.
There's difference between falling in love and just simply loving someone.
I don't know.
Hey, Ty. 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 Damn, he's dead. Why do I feel like I should talk to them? I'm gonna go talk.
You okay?
Okay, I'm back again. Jenners, howdy.
What the fuck, Tyrell? You pissing on the church?
You pissing on the church right now, Tyrell? What the hell?
It's fucked up. What the hell?
What are you talking about?
Why do you hate God so
Your
much,
meals and
Tyrell?
Christians
Why do you
so
hate God?
good.
Sacrilegious.
I know you're such a fan of me.
Blasphemy!
Aren't you witches? Isn't that in and of itself sacrilege?
Why do you always gotta turn shit around like that? Why can't you?
Yeah, what
take
the
it?
hell?
We're talking about you right now.
We're talking about your sacrilege right now.
You're literally the epitome of sacrilege.
Hey, Tyrell, how much would it cost you to have one of your eyes?
Caspian, you don't deserve him.
What's going on? What are you talking about? What'd you say?
I'm talking about how
You're
much.
not worthy.
Tyrell was pissing on the church. Just fuck
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tyrell's pissing on God.
I mean,
Oh.
I don't believe God's real, so that don't bother me none.
We meet
What the
again,
hell?
tyrant Sackett.
Caspian, how are you?
Screw you, okay?
I'm what?
You
What?
coward.
Who you talking to?
You.
Wait, did you
What?
call him
Am
a
I
coward?
Yes, you are.
I'll
You don't
tell
even
what,
want to. You don't even want to
you're
fight
a
me.
coward. Oh, you're calling him a coward. Oh, I'm sorry.
Not you, Freckles. Caspian.
Oh, you're
Oh,
calling
sorry
me
about
a
that.
coward.
Actually, you both are cowards.
Well,
Both
but
just-
you're
Oh,
a
what?
coward.
Both are just cheap-shotting me.
You're too
One kicked
afraid
me
to
in the
wear
head and the-
shoes, you shoeless coward.
Yeah, you stink. You
What-
stink
what's
like
wrong?
animals
Feel
in the
your
swamp.
body
Why are you
trembling.
afraid of wearing shoes, Theodore? You don't know how to tie your laces?
Screw you, I don't want to
You
wear
love
shoes.
animals.
No one ever
drink
taught
too
you how to
much.
tie your laces?
You fixed your bounty mills?
Yes, I fixed my bounty.
Good.
Okay, you just want to take me away on a beautiful, like,
even
sunset
wear a shirt
ride
right,
so
you're too
much that you would
stupid to
chase me
button it all the
around
way up.
last night.
I mean,
But
you
I'm
break
not
the
into
law,
your
you
son.
get put in prison. It's what happens.
called
Don't break the
style.
fucking law, and we don't have a
Keep
problem.
looking at me.
nice to each
Your
other.
binoculars
Style,
down at
Caspian.
Telegram to keep looking across at me. Like you want to kiss me and you're like
You probably
making
got your
like,
mama to
impressions
test
of
you,
my
didn't you?
voice. Like you're my biggest fan. It's getting real weird.
Yeah, that's weird. That's real weird.
Everyone's
being
gonna start
weird.
kissing?
Real nice lady, isn't
Hey,
she?
I think
Tyrell,
you're
how much?
being weird.
How much would it cost you to have one of your eyeballs?
I know that your mother's
Cannot
a real
have
nice
one of my
lady.
eyeballs.
She's
Okay,
really
okay, but
nice.
listen, hear me
Oh,
out. Hear me
really?
out.
How
Okay,
would you
No.
know that?
just hear me out. Just hear me out. Wait,
well,
wait.
I don't think
No.
you
Let's say one of your eyeballs become
Would you like to
useless,
indulge in
like
details,
like
Theodore?
Milky
I'll be
White
right
kind
back.
of useless. Okay,
Good night.
Uh-huh.
can I have one of them then?
No.
What colours
I,
is
I
that?
What are
need
you
them.
doing,
I was
I
Jamie?
need them
calling
for a
her
gift.
Beautiful.
Jamie, that's not part of the deal.
Yeah.
You have a deal with Jamie?
Jamie, come
Yeah,
here.
They're married, Tyrell. You didn't know?
Beautiful.
I did not know.
What colour's your eyes?
Yeah, that's my
Why are you
brother-in-law
staring
right
into my
there.
eyes, Mills?
You love me so
You don't
much.
know my
But
mother.
you're the one doing the staring. I think that means you love
No,
me.
You was
You
looking
don't
at me
even know
all
where she
weird
lives.
through binoculars, trying to look
When?
for me all last night for a date or something.
For your bounty. For putting you in jail for your crimes.
Listen, whatever you're into. You want me in cuffs? You can have me in cuffs. Jesus Christ, mate.
I mean,
I don't know. Everyone
break the
wants to
law
kiss
and
or
we'll
something,
see.
a fight or
Well,
something.
break the
I
law
can't
in
really tell.
Saint Denis again and we'll see.
Are you flirting with me?
You wish.
Ready to go?
You're too short.
I'm ready to go. I've been waiting here for everyone to stop flirting to leave. So. Tyrell, no more pissing on churches, alright, please?
But you don't believe in God.
I respect all religions, you know.
Well, mate, here's the thing, right? All I believe in is the sea and her waters. But that don't mean you got a right just because you don't believe in something to go piss on it.
That's
If I had
right.
a real special wooden spoon that I had since I was a baby,
Oh,
and I thought it
hey,
was real
going back to
special,
thieves.
and it was my good luck charm, but you didn't believe it was a good luck charm, you just thought it was some spoon and you pissed on it,
Everyone's
I'd be
flirting
right
about
mad.
stuff right now.
Oh, you actually believe I was pissing on the church, Caspian?
Oh, was you not pissing on the church?
No.
I'm sorry, I started that rumour.
Oh no, you look how rumors spread, this is how it happens.
Oh, it's a curse.
Tyrell didn't actually piss on the church. It's just a rumor started.
By
I shout it around town. Tell everyone.
listen to the
Tyrell
misinformation.
did not
I
piss on
saw
the
you
church.
piss.
We
Yeah, I'm
saw
telling
you.
everybody.
Don't
Why
start
were
the
you looking?
misinformation.
Tyrell definitely did not
Why are
piss
you?
on the church.
Why are you looking, witches?
I care about churches a lot.
Now I don't know the whole story. Who's lying?
My
I don't know
God,
what's true or false.
that is the trouble with people that try and pull scams.
What is wrong with you?
What?
Who's pissing on God?
This man Tyrell right here. Pissing on God.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy
Where did all
here
these
pissed on
people come
God.
from?
You know that's
Oh,
blasphemy,
you
sir.
wearing the
That's what I
dress?
said.
What?
You
If
come
you
here.
care about blasphemy, you shouldn't be hanging out with witches.
Oh, I said come here, you with the dress.
Is that me? I think I'll have the dress on.
How many can I
Yeah,
get for
you really
disorderly
shouldn't pay on the
conduct?
church.
This isn't disorderly.
In what regard are they
Just being
failing to?
obnoxious and spreading
If
false
they're disturbing
rumors.
the peace,
They are
you
definitely
can-
disturbing my peace.
Well,
Does that
it's
count?
zero. It depends. Do you want to fine them or do you want to arrest them?
Can I please explain?
He peed on the church.
He
You're
was
not wrong.
hiding in the bush next to the church, and I thought maybe he might have been pissing. So I shouted out, "Tyrell, are you pissing in that bush next to the church?" And everyone heard it, and they freaked out. So it was
you
my
gonna rob
fault, and
me?
I apologise.
My God, Mills.
I don't know why he was hiding in the bush.
Why are
Why
there
did
like
you think I was
400?
hiding?
Maybe he was
You were
taking
in a
poopy.
bush.
I was
Why were you-
standing by the church steps. Is that wrong?
No, you were in the bush.
My God, Mills.
Oh, okay. Well, unless you're here to like bury someone or dig someone up, in which case, if you're digging someone up, just go start walking towards the cell. I'll be there in a minute.
No.
Can I
He's
ask
talking to
too
you.
early for
everyone
that,
to
Deacon.
start
Talking to you,
moving
Mills.
away?
Yeah, I know he was talking to me. That's why. No, I wasn't need to dig up people. I was just talking to Tyrell because he keeps wanting to arrest me.
Because you keep
Okay.
having bounties.
I cleared it.
Stop. Yeah, stop. Mills, I'm going to give you some life advice, all right? Stop doing stupid shit.
It's good
I
advice.
have.
All right. Well, good. Carry on without doing the stupid shit.
I was at a
Massachusetts,
fucking
stupid
event
What
and
the
everyone's
fuck
coming
is
at me.
going on today?
I'm not coming at you. I'm trying to give you life advice.
You know, let's get out of here, I think. Juju, come on.
Hey, you have answered my dealing grant.
I just got it, and I've
Hi,
had a lot
Jamie.
of stuff coming through, Juju. I will take a look at it, and I will get back to you, okay?
Okay, and my witness is somewhere around there.
He's already married to a witch, Clementine.
Okay, well, once I have a
Everybody's been
chance to
hitting
look
on
through
me lately.
everything, I will telegram you and get them to come in and get a full proper report.
When you were
Okay?
talking shit about my witch wife,
What?
I explicitly told the witches
you
multiple
were
times
talking
not
shit
to
about
post
my
it,
witch
not
wife.
to curse
Which
people.
one is your
They
wife?
almost agreed, then they did it on the post. Just one of them.
No matter.
Because one of them's married to Jamie. So which one are you
Yeah,
married
and the
to?
other one is married to me.
Calling his mama beautiful.
Well, the
names,
one that
they
don't
made
is
him almost
married
cry.
That's what I said. Yeah.
I wasn't talking shit about her. She was talking shit about me. Why you lying, Juju? Huh?
Well,
Huh?
Praise the Lord. Hey, I'm riding to Valentine to meet with Oakley. Me and Sky. And
About what?
Y'all gonna be okay here?
Okay.
It's about the situation with the horse.
What about me?
Oh, fun.
You know what? I got all four of my witnesses. We're all riding.
I got work here.
I got all four
Remember?
witnesses.
I was about to say I was there for that one.
We can wait for him.
Horse?
He's not meant to be in Valentine.
Well, Oakley's gonna be there.
Exactly why
You're-
he's not
you're
meant
four
to be
witnesses. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Four witnesses. 1,
Answer.
2, 3, 4.
My instructions from Oakley are that he is not to be there. He's also not meant to be
Why
here.
is he on the
but
ground?
I don't know. Is that Ford?
1,
my God, man.
2, 3.
I can't believe she's making a big deal of it when she's always the one fucking galloping through town.
I'll-
Hell has
okay,
done it once.
I make a deal. I make a deal with you. I'm gonna take 3 witnesses,
Uh-huh.
and you are gonna send me a telegram.
God, Ford,
Fucking-
that's you and your fucking tackle. What
Nuh-uh.
the fuck?
I ain't writing that down.
You Look, here's what we're not
I
going to
am
say
not
his name.
throwing
We're not.
him under
I've already
the
to-
wagon.
Well, I've already done it. I've already told Opie the deal. But I told she doesn't want it to go to court. So what I told her is that we're not going to say it was his horse. We're just going to say it was not my horse, and that the
Mhm.
accusation is wrong. Because I told her, well, we respect Dumas, and we're not going to throw
You
him out
just
like
said
that.
his name. I thought we weren't saying his name.
Wait, it's 4 of us.
And Stella.
We already know.
I didn't
Whose
hear
name
a
are we
thing.
not saying, Al?
You literally just heard me say your name, Stella.
I heard all of that.
Hanson?
I'll go to hell on somewhere for just a second. We're talking
Is this
the goddamn
is this
graveyard.
Juju and getting
You
run
No
over
place
town?
to say.
comes over here.
No,
It's your
Is
fault.
that
not
what's
yet.
going on?
No, this is
Okay.
Hanson's other issues at the moment.
Ah.
Stella, if there's a fine for that, just let me know so I can cast it
don't-
aside.
I have told Juju about 17 times to slow the fuck down in the town. You've done it once. You know,
Okay, you know
like
what?
there were
She
people
doesn't-
dying in the
she-
doctor's
okay,
office.
that-
I don't
that settles
wanna.
That settles it. Judo doesn't get a right to bitch. Fuck her.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
Hey!
tried to tell her, but in
Hey!
nicer words.
Calm your ass down. But like I said, we're not going to say his name. We're just going to we're just going to say it was not my horse.
Okay.
I think that's the best way to handle it. Because like I said, I respect him way too much to just you know.
That makes sense.
But other than that,
Where's your other PDM?
Good question.
He's
I think-
around. I'm
I
sure.
think he was on his
Telegram me.
homework assignment, like I was.
Right.
All right, we got 13 minutes to get to Valentine. She's going to meet us there at probably 10 o'clock.
Have about
Oh,
13
look, there he
minutes.
is.
Happy riding, I guess.
Also, Ty, Ruben, Clem, it's on the door. It's adjacent to the main road, not the one that goes off to the side. If you find a man who looks like he's wearing rags named Felix, I paid him off to see if he finds anything suspicious, okay?
That's fine, but this kind of conversation shouldn't be happening in front of this gentleman.
I know, that's why I was brief.
Why, me?
Theodore, back away.
Why?
Why do you still not have shoes on?
Yeah, why don't you have shoes on?
Not again.
I don't wear shoes, people. God damn it.
He said he might wear shoes if you said you loved him and meant it, Anson.
Jesus.
Oh, I guess that's Ford right there waving at me. That's cool.
Yep, which is why we're not meant to be here. Hanson?
That's what.
What's going on?
42.
Okay.
Hanson, we are not meant to be hanging around in Rhodes or Valentine.
Oh my God, Tyrell, hush.
Look behind you.
All right.
Stop
Where?
fucking waving.
In the
Where?
poncho.
In the
At the bottom of
poncho.
the hill.
I'll
I don't
fucking
see nothing
shoot him
back
right
there.
now.
Nice.
Oh my God.
This is how to make him pay if
Alright.
he wants to gawk.
Crane.
Back off, Freckles.
What are you gonna do
Right
about it?
behind the church.
Back off.
No.
Do something.
Get
Howdy
out of my
there.
face.
No.
Well, I'm standing right
It's
here.
not nice to talk about someone's eye.
Get out of my face,
All right.
Freckles.
Hey, I want some mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh my God. What?
Well, looks like we're on Valentine.
Did you just whistle your horse through all those people? Oh my
I would
God.
like to whistle my horse, but I feel like that's the
my
situation that
God.
everybody's in right now. Run and get my horse. I'll
I'd
be
rather
right
them
back.
catch us outside of town though than in town. Get on, Crane.
My horse.
I'll go grab my horse. Love you, bye.
I mean, you can ride with us if you
Why
want.
didn't she tell me that she got a Marshal badge?
She didn't tell you?
No, she hasn't talked to me in days, Ty.
Oi,
Yes.
don't you have something important to say to someone?
I know.
important?
I want to say it. I just knew that I wanted to make it special.
You're
Wait,
fucking it
what?
up.
What's going on? What's going on?
You're going somewhere else, Jamie.
What do you mean?
Because you can't have my eye.
Come
What?
on.
Oh, you're just like Tyrell.
Oh my god, are you
That's
trying to be
because-
me, Jamie?
That's because Tyrell's secretly my dad.
I'm what now?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
all coming out now.
What is wrong with you today, Jimmy? What have happened to you?
I don't know, Qua, Mr.
Howdy, Ford.
I'm assuming I'm not federally
What is
wanted.
wrong with you?
You're assuming what, sorry?
I'm not federally wanted.
Why would you assume that?
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to arrest you right now?
Yes.
That wouldn't be an interesting assumption.
I'm gonna leave before this gets hairier. It's good to see you, Tyrell.
Good to see you too, Ford.
Wow, whoever is gonna own this horse is really lucky.
She's right here.
Isn't she?
Good horse.
Yeah, come on, my posse of 18-year-olds. Let's go.
Don't ever say that like that
Oh my
again.
god!
These are my kids. Let's go.
What
These are my children.
That's
Let's go, my
inappropriate.
adopteds. What the fuck? How? How
I
old are
think
you?
I could. I'm 18. I think
Damn.
I'm very smart.
And are we posse right now? Oh, but come with me, my posse of 18 to 19.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
That
I've
don't
never
know.
seen her before. Yeah, Hell's horse completely trampled Sky.
Trying not to laugh at him.
I was.
I'm really trying.
I'll be honest, Ty, I was about
I'm
to
trying
stomp
real
over
hard.
and start yelling at Hell. I'll be honest.
Yeah, you know
Okay,
where they've gone
goodbye.
to Valentine,
I was.
right?
I was about.
I was looking for Anson.
Why were
They're
you
waiting
looking
for
for
you out this
Anson?
way.
Is I'm looking for
They're
Anson.
this way.
Oh my
I looked over there
Why
and
are
I
you
didn't
looking
see
for
him.
Anson?
Show me
I
the
need
way,
to talk with
Theodore.
About what?
The way, okay.
Show me the
Love
way.
of Christ.
About things.
This is the worst.
What's even? Okay.
You know the assignment I was on last night? Yeah, it's really hard to do that with Anson being very loud.
That's why. Me and Liam, when we were on the run, we stayed the fuck out of towns, and away from
I have
marshals.
I have
We
been
only-
trying.
We
to-
only had to worry about ourselves.
I
We could
am-
go anywhere we fucking
We learned a
wanted.
lot about each other.
We
Oh.
really did.
It was a bonding moment.
Oh,
Not-
that's cute.
Just there was a lot of
It was.
trauma that got
It was a lot of trauma.
dumped on each other, but like mutual trauma dump.
Yeah. We could all have that, that
Yeah.
experience
Shared
again.
trauma. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Where did they eat?
Honestly, where did they go?
Are they down in-
This is why being on the run works better in small groups.
Yeah,
It
real
really
tiny
does.
groups. Honestly, if you leave Crane in our care, we could definitely.
would do
keep him
great.
safe. We'd do
You
great.
might sell him.
What?
Why would we sell him?
I love Crane. What are you talking
Crane,
about?
Crane is literally like a good person, and I really like him. So like
a good person.
Crane is
Well, I
literally
mean-
like a good person.
I genuinely like him.
We enjoy his company. We
Yeah.
wouldn't sell him. I mean, you on the other hand, Ty.
Oh yeah, we might sell Tyrell. How much do you think a
Yeah.
Marshal's worth?
I hear the badges go for quite a bit, but
Oh shit, how much does the badge go?
hang on, what's that?
Behind us.
Hello.
Howdy. Why is she going back this way?
Why? Where did?
Oh boy. Well.
So whose
well,
custody is he even
said
in?
they were over there, and then they weren't.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to find him about
You
an
lost
issue.
your charge.
Anson stole him.
You're not doing very good at your assignment.
I need to go find my boss's boss and
He needs to
tell
speak
her
to
how
Oakley
badly she
too,
fucked up.
or Anson.
Who does?
Who fucked up?
I
Who
need
fucked
to.
up?
Why?
Because the marshal's assistant fucked up and assaulted somebody.
What did you do, Clementine, before you got
What
that
did
badge?
me?
Oh, Clementine.
Is this the horse thing against Juju?
Yeah, potentially. She and the witness came forward saying that Hell purposely deviated to run her over and then
She
continued
also-
on
Never mind.
and then admitted to it when she was being arrested because she said called her a criminal vagrant, and then she said, well, you ran me over and didn't even stop, that makes you a criminal too, and she told her to shut up, you childish imp. So
I think.
Okay, well, let's go to Valentine then.
Yeah.
Also, her horse just ran over Sky, so.
Yeah.
She wasn't on at that time.
I mean, there are some things I'm sad about, and there are some things I'm not.
Oh.
I feel sorry for Juju. This guy's big enough it probably could have got out of the way if he really wanted to.
I think he was in the middle of, you know, standing
Was
real
he
proud
pissing
and
on
then.
the church too?
I don't know. Were you
What was
pissing on the
that
church?
about?
Apparently, if you ask Juju and them. I think Mills started a rumor just to... The most ironic thing about that rumor is it was the witches calling me a blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
That's hot calling the kettle black.
Right?
Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go in there then. We're fine.
Can you make that noise again?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What it sound like, huh?
I don't know. Just do it again.
No, I don't want you to get some weird sexual gratification out of it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That escalated severely.
Why did that escalate? Yeah, why did, I'm confused.
Set up a sound effect that a leaf would make falling in the wind.
Speaking of Liam's weird sexual gratification things, has anyone
Excuse
seen
me?
Fallon?
Oh my fucking god,
days
don't
ago.
you even
Hang
start.
Hang on.
Don't you even start. Nothing. Because I have a girlfriend.
He just likes a revolver in his face from time to time.
Listen.
Oh, I thought it was because, you know, she's doing the, like, bondage thing on the side or something. I don't know.
I didn't hear the rest of that sentence.
Oh, he said the bondage on the side.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Yeah, there's a reason.
Did I follow you this way?
That's what he said. I was not aware of Fallon's side industry.
I didn't need to know that, but okay, thank you.
Don't thank him. Thank her. Maybe.
I am happily committed. Thank you.
Does she know you like a revolver in the face?
I have told her that when she gets real angry, that it's very attractive, so.
Don't ever compliment Fallon's anger. You will get shot. Trust me on this.
I am not complimenting her at all, ever.
He just said, howdy? I believe were Liam's exact words.
Oh, okay.
Were they not?
Fallon is an
Probably.
absolute lovely person. I love her in every way, shape, or form. She's an amazing deputy, but when she's pissed off at you, your best option is to run in the other direction.
And zigzag.
Do not serpentine. Serpentine.
Turpentine.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep, I got the poster somewhere.
Kuyo never calls me Clementine, she calls me Clementine.
Your horse tired yet?
Oh. Just didn't want to accidentally leave you in the dust back there.
Oh, I didn't know we were racing.
Liam,
Yes.
your girlfriend is back there.
Where? What? Where? Where? Oh.
Liam.
Hi.
How did?
Howdy, Ellie.
I saw her running.
My God.
girlfriend.
X maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know if he keeps riding away from her at pace.
Right.
You're crushing my ribs. You're crushing my ribs. You're crushing my ribs.
God damn.
I mean, I'm clearly no expert, but I know that's not a good thing.
I'm no doctor, but.
Roads.
No, normally this place has got a lot more people in the street. Where the hell is everybody?
They were in Rhodes. The usual Valentine people were all in Rhodes.
Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough.
A few of them, at least.
Thought Anson was coming here.
Maybe he just said that to be a diversion.
Do you think Ford Riker and his posse of 18-year-olds?
Please don't say it like that.
Maybe we beat them here?
Because I honestly did not hear posse first. Okay?
Shepherd Park, maybe?
They did follow the Valentine. Howdy, Tyrell.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Hey,
Where are the rest of them?
Ty. I know I've given you a lot of shit in the past. I think it's time that you give it back.
Oh, what have you done?
Yeah, that shit was on loaner. I need it back.
The ship was on loan?
And Stella.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. God, that took long. Thought Ford Riker's posse of children might have beaten them up.
I thought I recognized that voice as I was riding out of town. That was Ford Riker, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Oh, what's going on, Sky?
People don't think my way of doing things is the right way of doing things.
Well,
so I'm all ears.
Do you?
I'm open to change.
I believe we had this yelling match in the middle of Valentine one time.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm all ears. Give me the shit.
Give you the shit. Listen, you know my opinion on antagonizing the criminals. I don't need to keep repeating it, do I?
Yeah, Oliver, you need to stop antagonizing and just start shooting them.
Well,
No,
That's what I'm talking about.
Incorrect.
Right? See, that's why I need you in my corner.
No.
Oh my God, that is wrong as well. That is very wrong.
Well, shit. I got one bit of information coming from one side of the bar and another bit of information coming from the other
How
side
long
of the
have
bar.
you
I
been
don't know
at
who
the
to listen
bar?
to.
You weren't that far ahead of me. How
Not long enough.
How
Not
many
long
drinks
enough.
deep are you?
Hey, would you also
I've
like
had-
a drink or two? I got plenty back there.
I don't think
I've
you
had
have as
one
much as you
small
think you
drink.
do, judging by Sky here.
I had one small drink. One. When I got in, it was a drink between friends because I haven't seen Leo in a while. And Leo has been like a brother to me since we was children.
And that's why I support
Wasn't he a
Oliver
child
in
in
his
Ireland?
many decisions. No, I was born and raised here in the Heartlands.
Where'd the accent come from?
And
His daddy.
I'm of Irish descent. Now, while my family were a bunch of dog shit bastards that I completely abandoned at a young age, you know, I retained some of my heritage, not much, and the accent is more of a show than anything. But you know, I'm from here.
Okay.
You've met Kieran, and you know how proud they are of their heritage.
Yeah, I've met Kieran a couple of times.
Okay, so I was wrong. I will say it. I was wrong.
Which time? I would like a list.
Probably not
okay.
many.
I said give the shit. Lay it on easy. On easy.
Jesus.
My heart hurts.
Oliver, you've done an excellent job.
Once or twice.
And you know why I say that? I was just down in Blackwater. It was dead. I ride on in the streets, it's dead. Anytime I'm here in Valentine, there's always people. And you know why? It's because you run a very, strong town. Now, sometimes shit gets a little rowdy, but, you kick the shit right back.
I did say at one point in time that every decision I make, I will stand behind it. Because I can't go back and change no past.
Doesn't mean you can't regret the decision being made and do better
Ain't
next
no
time.
use in regret things. That's how you lose sleep and end up with a drinking problem like Leo over there.
You have a drinking problem.
I do not. Wait, I do not.
Where does this come from? I don't have a drinking problem. I hardly ever have a drink.
I have more of a drink problem than I do.
Now that's saying something.
I have a whiskey river right here in my own saloon, and I barely touch it.
I can't say that.
I'm too goddamn busy to have a drinking problem. I simply don't have the time for it.
Fair. I'm gonna go and see what the fuck is going on out in your town then, Oliver. Are you waiting on Oakley and them as well? Or
I was waiting on Oakley. I was catching up with Leo, though I ain't seen it. Normally, he only comes around about once a month. So it's odd that I come to town and he's
still
standing right here at the bar.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's making me offers to try to keep me around a little more often.
Okay. Well, good luck with those offers. I will be out there for now. I'll see you soon.
All right.
You know this is a really popular place to get shot, right?
It's a good point.
I mean, if they tried it with everybody in town, I mean, Jesus.
Just
It'd have to be
saying,
really
wouldn't
stupid.
be the first time.
I will.
I mean, they were stupid enough for coming up to us in roads like that. Because honestly, there's no
Go
way
do
Ford
it.
was alone.
She said that she's gonna write a strongly worded letter to Dumont.
About what?
About him calling her Proby.
Why?
It's fine. It's fine. I promise.
It's literally her name for the next 30 days.
No, I don't
Ew,
like
that
it.
is weird, though.
Her name is Clementine Rose June.
It was. Now it's just
Proby
Proby.
just sounds
Ty?
uncomfortable, though.
Like
Huh?
probing?
Don't feed into this. It's Clementine.
PDM Clementine June. Here at your service. If you would like to report a crime, don't, because I don't care. No, I'm just joking. I'm just teasing.
Now, Deputy Marshal June, in front of folk that are not marshals, you are just Deputy Marshal June.
Okay. I'm only probationary to y'all.
Yep. It's an
Do you have
internal
handcuffs
rank.
yet?
God damn it, Parker.
What?
Why do you want to know, huh?
What?
Why don't you stand up?
Wow. No.
Yes, ma'am.
Just one.
Are there rules against
No.
using our handcuffs for comedic effect?
Did you say comedic effect?
Yes.
Oh my
It
god.
was just a question.
I mean, they're
It was-
flirting, but in the case of a joke.
I'm not flirting with anybody.
Yeah, good one.
What?
What you two do in the privacy of a
Criminal
hotel is
scum.
between you two, but out here on the porch,
You fucking god.
yapped it. I mean, I could have suggested she go, do a crime and then she could get arrested, but it might be too far.
We do often joke about robbing people.
Yeah, you do. Where'd your criminal? There she is.
Where did my criminal what?
Hey.
Where'd your criminal scum go? I said.
Oh.
What?
What?
What did you call me?
She was the one wanting to arrest you.
Howdy.
Oh, there's Miss Oakley.
Hello.
My crime is that.
Howdy, howdy.
Chief.
Yeah, PD.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Anson here.
Yeah, behind you, up by the church, sitting on the foxtrot or the white face.
Oh shit. Okay.
With Deacon Sinclair Rhodes. He's with Sheriff Sinclair of Rhodes.
What?
The man with Anson on the back of the horse is Sheriff Deacon Sinclair of Rhodes.
Oh.
Where's Wilson?
Wilson is back at Mercer.
Okay. We have Swan with us.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna stable my horse because it's crowded here.
Understood.
Oh, actually, walk with me, will you?
Ma'am?
You're who I was working with on the Dollars Gang case, right?
That
Right? Well, not
meeting
really
in New
extensively,
Austin?
but yes.
Yes, ma'am. You, me, Hamlin, and Bundy.
All
and
right, I've been
D.A.J. King.
I've been in touch with the Gossip Circle.
Okay.
They're going to be printing story this week.
Oh, understood. All right. I have not had any luck with the meanness or the mean, whatever it was. The one person I had, turns out they were just trying to set someone else up as the author rather than themselves. That is still a mystery to be solved, but the Gossip Circle's a good start. Ah, Bill!
Bill!
Oh.
You okay?
Oh, God. Well, yeah.
You gonna be alright?
Oh. Yeah, I'll be just fine if I check these stitches.
You want me to check you over, Ty?
He didn't mean it.
In a minute.
You're gonna want to
Thank
hop
you.
back on him and pat him before you get the sable or the boy.
Oh, okay. Oh, Dumas!
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, alright.
Roby.
Well, this is convenient. It's actually very convenient. I've got Anson
for the
here.
record,
I've got Catavani here. I've got Sheriff
Anson
Sky
and
here.
Armstrong
We're
said
gonna
we're to
meet.
treat y'all like just deputy marshals. So,
Hazing.
don't be surprised if we got a...
It's okay. I've had worse.
It ain't about that, damn it. It's just that I'll be nice to you when we get home and tell you how damn proud of you I am right now.
So Sky got knocked the fuck out, apparently.
By who?
By Hell's horse.
Oh, yeah, and the roads.
Yeah.
There's another complaint to be laid. You need to talk to your fucking assistant, Anson.
About what?
About being an asshole. And antagonizing criminals in front of us.
You're antagonizing. I had to talk to you. No, actually, I did talk to her yesterday. Told her she needed to, Chill down.
I
a
know
little
it's
bit.
Juju, but calling her a criminal, vagrant, miscreant, scum, or whatever the fuck is not helping us.
She called her a. God damn it! How did she? Whatever. So Juju just carried right on and the hell said, "You fucking blind, the shay's a vampire." I said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I said, "What the fuck did you just say?"
That ain't okay.
Yeah, I
God.
told him. I said, local laws can deal with that situation. It happened in town. So that's what Deacon's up there doing now. He
Yeah.
said he really didn't want to charge her with anything because he feels like Juju's making up half the story. So
Maybe not on that one. Chief Deputy Marshal. I believe you're here to speak with Anson, but I'll look forward to reading that article.
Yeah, it should
What
be
article?
juicy. Don't worry about it. It's an A and B conversation.
Yeah.
What article?
Oh my.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Am I
we're
in the
just-
newspaper
The
again?
boss's boss says
No.
don't worry about it. You don't worry about it.
This is not about you, actually, for once.
Oh, thank God.
Apparently.
I got a telegram saying I was in another news article today and I've yet to see it.
Oh,
I actually have a copy of it. And I just want to say for everybody here, I did not write mean-spirited.
Oh, is
that
this-
mean paper. It's not me.
Okay, but why do you have a copy then?
Yeah, why do you have a copy?
Because not a mean-spirited, that the gossip circle one. Because the lady that does them gave me one.
What's it say? You want to read it?
No,
Want me to read
hold on, Anson. We have
Yes, ma'am.
business with the sheriff and undersheriff. Dumont's here, conveniently enough. I don't want to keep them waiting.
I got my witnesses here too.
Okay, can you? We're gonna be here a minute, and it's crowded. Why don't you stable your horse, and then
All right,
we
is
need to
Sky
make
here?
sure.
Because he got knocked
yes.
the fuck out in roads.
He's here. He's in his
Oh
bar.
my God.
We need to make sure if Swan's here, where is he?
He is in the saloon playing the piano.
He went to
Why-
the gun store.
Why
Oh,
is there no
God,
one on
Anson.
him?
Hanson
There,
was on him. I don't know.
Well, he went to the gun store and I went to talk to Deacon.
All right. Well, you guys
My
are gonna have to
God.
take over for Anson because Anson's gonna be occupied
That's my
for a minute.
witnesses.
Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to multitask.
Well, can I just tell you now? That way they ain't got to come back in.
No.
Damn it.
We were seen by Ford Riker in Rhodes with Swan.
Okay.
Tried
Who
to-
haven't they seen? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, good question. I guess they don't know
What-
where Wilson is.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think they even have a hunch about Wilson because he hasn't gotten any threats.
Yeah, it's mostly Swan and myself.
Ruben's been watching him, and Parker's
okay, great.
watching him too.
Very good.
Make that official, Anson, please, and then meet me at the sheriff's station.
Make what official?
The passing of witness protection detail.
Okay, I got you.
Ruben and Parker. The dream team.
Well, it's a different Parker.
Which it looks like they're doing great work already.
It's my Parker.
Ruben, it's in hot.
You want me to salute?
Keep your eye on him. It's awesome.
Just Anson. Just Anson.
Yeah, I'm just going to the nurse after Bill's beaten.
Okay, alright.
Did you see Ruben? I went up, I said.
Okay, nurse says I'm okay. She checked. No stitches broke, just some bruising.
You look like shit.
Fuck you,
Ma'am.
Proby.
Hey Tyrell, how you doing?
Howdy, Flint. What's happening? Oh shit! Is that a badge on your chest?
Yes, sir, it is.
Well, shit. Welcome to the team, Proby.
Thank
I
you.
guess. I don't know.
For now, yeah.
Does Dumont remember your name?
he hasn't had circumstance to try to yet, and I'm
Okay.
hoping to keep it that way.
Is he looking for?
How? Huh?
I don't know.
Francine Oakley, she's
Oh,
the chief
fuck.
deputy
Oh
marshal,
my god.
and she's also the head of the New Austin
That's not
office.
good. That's not a good start.
What did you
And
just
To be
do,
fair-
Deacon?
Introduce yourself.
To be fair, you're in Rhodes. You don't really have anything to do with her.
No, but I kind of want to go work out there. Anywho.
Yeah, he's looking for a new job.
Oh, well then, yeah. If you're looking to work out in New Austin, you better go say hi.
I might wait for her to come back rather than interrupt her. Although I am
We
getting
need to
a
get
telegram.
going, though.
That's convenient. Yeah. All right. I'm
Come
yeah.
on.
Okay.
Howdy.
Ride safe.
Howdy, normal nurse.
Hello. Hello. I was wondering if I could talk to you, if that's alright. About something?
Yeah, okay.
If you're not busy. If you're busy, that's fine.
Oh, where are we going? If you kidnap me now, there are lots of witnesses. Normal Naris kidnaps me.
I'm kidnapping Marshal Tyrell.
What's going on?
It's about Emma.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Somebody, we won't name any names, has had a talk with Emma about 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
I laid out, you know, how things were, right? How you told me yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and what you were saying, right? But for her, it was minimum 60 days to scar, right? You said.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, I was talking to her about that, right? 'Cause I don't know how to get across to you how much she does not do this. You know, she will not ever give herself into law, and she said as much for as long as I've known her. But I talked to her and I told her what you said about Rory getting harbour and about us all potentially. I kind of maybe said all of us getting, you know, harbouring potentially. And I might have performed a miracle, and she may be a little receptive.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed that. I'll be quite honest with you. I thought that was a losing battle, but I laid everything out as it was yesterday. I said, look, you know, the deal wasn't, you know, you'll have to forgive us, but, you know, some of us thought, you know, the deal might be a trap, right? You get Rory and you charge him with everything, and, you know.
I get it. That can seem difficult to trust these things being real.
Yeah, and you know, so I explained to her what happened yesterday. You know, about how everything was as it should have been with yourself, and you know, how you were good to Will, and you honored the deal, etc., right? And you know, if he gave his confession and you give him the shortest sentence you could, you know, all that bollocks, right?
Yeah.
So somehow I said to her, look, you know, I will try and talk to Tyrell and see what we can do for you. And she was, I mean, she asked me to speak to you, which is a fucking step I didn't think would happen in the first place. So now I'm here. Hello.
Indeed. Is
Yeah.
she willing to confess that she did it?
I wasn't there, I'll be quite honest with you, I don't know what happened with who.
The issue I have at the moment is that what I can ascertain in front of me in terms of what evidence was collected at the time and the testimony of the victim,
right?
Everything points to Emma being responsible completely for the violence part, especially.
Right.
We all know, as we talked about last night, that you know she likes her knives, and I'm pretty sure if we had a look at the kind of knife she prefers, it would probably be a match to the kind of scar that the victim got. But
right. Okay.
if we don't have to do all that, she's willing to admit guilt, I'll keep my end of the bargain. I will I will make sure that her sentence will be in Sisika, but it will be, what did I say, 60 days, I believe?
Okay. Is there anything we can do to make it not Sisika?
Not at this point.
Like, anything at all?
Not
'Cause that will
realistically.
be a little more difficult to convince her of, you know.
'Cause
she... Go on.
The issue I have is that I understand her not wanting to go to Siska. It's a fucking horrible place. I will be the first Marshal to admit how fucking miserable that place is. But the problem I have, honestly, Neris, is the threats that were made the other day are not conducive to someone that regrets their actions. That doesn't want to have anything to do with all this, which is, you know, why I gave Will the deal I gave Will, because he's shown remorse. He's been, as far as I can ascertain, for the most part, upfront with me. But
oh yes, yeah.
She's been reluctant to come in. She's made extra threats since all this was, you know, these negotiations started, so to speak. You know?
I don't think she knew about the negotiations until after she had done that, or they had done that.
Yeah, but...
If they did do it, I don't genuinely know which one of them it was.
That's my problem. And also, at the same time, this poor woman got stabbed in the neck. I know she said some things that meant some people got hurt, but...
Yeah.
You know the woman in question, Maris?
Liz?
Liz, you know her, right?
I only met her once or twice in Van Horn. She was very, very quiet. I tried to speak to her, but she was kind of...
She's very quiet. She's clearly not a physical threat to anybody in the
It wasn't about
slightest. I know it wasn't about that, but responding with physical violence to someone like that is my problem. Like, I get it. Tell her to fuck off. Hell, even, you know, God, drag her ass out of Van Horn and throw her into Saint Denis, but stabbing her in the neck in the swamp.
I believe she was told to leave a few times, but again, I'm kind of disconnected from all this, so I'm just hearing what
I
know,
heard
you know?
it from Will as well, that that's what happened, why it happened, but
she did almost get somebody killed. I mean, I'm not condoning it.
Yeah, like, I was having this conversation with someone else that was completely unrelated to this case, but the difference between murder, one, and attempted murder is honestly, it's luck. Like, the fact she did not die is probably mostly down to Vegas's skill as a doctor and a surgeon.
Yes.
Like, if they'd had their way, she would have just died in the swamp. No one would have been the wiser.
Right.
But at the end of the day, she needs to feel like there was
justice.
Justice. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. And
yeah,
I'm trying to be as lenient as I can with that justice, but
no, I understand that.
At the end of the day, there still needs to be justice and regret
No, it
for
does.
her actions. And
yeah,
the pronghorn thing really threw a spanner in that, because it also meant that eyes on this case came from West Elizabeth as well.
Right.
Because now that Blackwater is under federal jurisdiction because of their issues with the mayor, when this pronghorn turned up, a West Elizabeth Marshal was the one brought in to investigate it.
Right.
So that increased the difficulty in being that lenient that Sisika would be avoidable. And as I said, Will's sentence, especially taking into account the extra day you earned off his sentence, was...
That's a banging end.
Yeah. Yeah. Was the literal maximum minimum amount of time I could give someone without having to send them to Sisika. 45 days and above, I have to send them to Sisika, legally speaking.
Right.
I have to, especially because this happened in Saint Denis. Outside in the swamps there, Marshal jurisdiction, those Saint Denis officers do not like us using their cells for anything other than processing.
Oh, okay. They don't like people staying there.
And in terms of letting her stay in Rhodes or anywhere like that, I can do that for up to 44 days.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can I welsh my way into her sentence being low?
not that low.
I just say that's a banging in a lot. And
A
then...
lot. You not that low. Like somewhat.
Okay.
I'm being honest. Somewhat, there is some leniency here. Like, I think. It could have been 72 days in Siska. And it could have cost her $65. But I can make it 50, the same as I made it for Will in terms of the fine. And I can go as low as 60 days. You know what? I'll make it 58, but that's only because you've said that shit a number of times in Welsh last night that just...
It's not in Welsh, it's English. It's
No,
Welsh
before
accent.
you were saying shit last night to Arno in Welsh and place names and giving him shit for being British, so I can take that into account and make it 58. But that's still Sissica time, and it's gotta be today.
Oof, okay, right.
If I have to...
I mean,
because if it isn't... I have enough evidence to start writing the warrant right now.
Okay.
And was actually literally about to start doing that. But if she comes in today and confesses to everything, I don't need to do that.
when you say everything, you mean everything, or everything, like if she did certain things but didn't do certain things, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, if her testimony matches the evidence I have in this particular case, I don't need to know. At this point in time, I am not investigating her for anything else, or Will. As I said, I am only interested in what happened to Rizzo, Liz. At this point in time, I have evidence that leads me to a conclusion that I can write a warrant for her for attempted murder and abduction.
Right.
And if I have to write a warrant for her for attempted murder and abduction, the time and fine are not going to be given much leniency.
Yeah.
The difference is if she comes forward, she gives me a confession, ideally in writing to what she done, then I can just process her and we can all get on with our lives. Liz can get on with her life. And that's going to be the big thing. If anything else happens to Liz and people aren't remorseful for this, I'm going to consider what they've told me fraud, and there's going to be charges on top for fraud.
No, none of us will touch Liz. You have my word on that.
Yeah.
My absolute word. Nobody will touch Liz.
But yeah,
Not
if
one
she
of us.
comes to me today, we can sort this out.
Okay.
If you want me to meet you somewhere else, like Rhodes or even in the city, you send me a telegram. I'll come there.
Yeah, I'll have to give you mine because I didn't have yours, that's why I came.
You know it's on a
It's lucky to run
poster
into you.
down in Saint Denis?
I didn't know that. I looked at the one in Emerald because there's usually one in Emerald, but it wasn't up
I
today.
am a Lemoyne Marshal now.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I saw you down at the Saint Denis Telegram office with Kieran that day.
Which day?
Like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, maybe? I can't remember exactly
Oh,
which
yeah, I
day.
remember. I remember.
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that I
Yeah.
can do. I can do 58 and 50.
No, I appreciate that. I'm just, we don't care about the fine. It's just that
Yeah, because you make all this money in mining.
Yeah, I'm so loaded. I've got so
Yeah.
much money.
You're so
buying
rich.
horses every day. I'm fucking rich, mate.
I thought you bought ponies.
I could buy Sisika.
You could. What would you
Okay.
call it? Narisland.
No, I appreciate you. You know.
You're welcome. Just trying to make sure
I'm not
everyone
very good
gets
with
a
words.
fair deal here, you know?
Yeah, I'm just not very good with words, but I appreciate what you've done.
Okay,
and
I
what you are
noticed.
doing.
I noticed
Thank
you
you.
had problems
Yes.
with words
Okay.
last night.
Okay, listen. All right. Sometimes it's real late and I get a bit unhinged. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I think you made some new friends, though. Redfield and
Yeah.
Arno seem to quite enjoy
Well, he's
that
English,
conversation.
so he's not a person.
This is true. This is true.
Fuck the English, honestly.
Where is Irina today? I have to remind her of your new name.
What What? Oh, normal Neris.
Normal Neris. Neris the normal.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see her.
I saw Danny today riding with Ford Riker. Is that normal?
Ford Riker?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't think Danny will ride with anyone who will talk to them, to be quite honest.
Well, I don't know if
Sounds
she was
kinda mean, but-
specifically with Ford, but they were in a group that also Ford was the older gentleman of, so
I
that's
think
way I
they
call
are
it
friends of
Ford's
friends,
group.
from what I know. Mhm.
Right, that makes
I don't know.
sense.
I think Danny will just, if you talk to Danny, they'll ride with you. You know what I mean?
Shit. Is that how they got
In the
to
nicest
Dayton
possible
Casper?
way. Yeah, probably. Honestly, he was forward, so they were just like, oh, "Okay, well, yeah, let's go." You know. I don't know. I've never seen them like that before, to be honest. I thought they were ace. So. But anyway, I will talk to Emma. I mean, it was kind of hard to get her to this point, so I don't know, but I will try my best, right?
Understood.
Obviously, none of us want her in Sisika.
Yeah.
But also none of us want her federally wanted either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
And the thing is, if it turns into a warrant, any marshal can snatch her up.
right, and that will be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I'll make it 58 days and $50. I promise.
If she confesses as the evidence is,
Yeah.
and if she comes in today.
Yeah. Because
Okay,
I was going to write it today and find an AG later to sign it. So
Mhm.
if she can get to me before I can get it signed, then we have a deal.
Okay, well I'll go talk to her now.
Alright.
If I give you my telegram, if you telegram me, I'll telegram you. Jesus Christ, what a sentence.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Telegrams are down there. Let's go do that.
Oh yeah. Makes more sense.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I've
Funny how
I've had so many talks today.
technology
Listen to.
Oh, you've been having one of them kind of days?
Oh yeah. Last couple of days. I mean, can you imagine the talk I just had to get to this point?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Ivy, please cooperate. Thank you. We about to get
Marshal.
Howdy.
How's it going there, Marshal?
Oh, it's Deputy Pepper, right?
Yes, it is.
How you doing?
Well, I'm doing splendid, partner, but I don't know. I came across something in Strawberry I might need to let a marshal know about.
In the town itself, or?
Something to do with a possible opposing threat, that is.
Happen to be written in blood and start with the letter C?
It wasn't written in blood. It was written in pen.
Oh, okay. Maybe something else then. Yeah, okay. What are you, what's going on, friend?
Well, you see now, the sheriff, he recently he ain't the sheriff no more, you might have heard.
I did hear. I did indeed hear.
Well, there might be something else. Something else that might have sprung up from that leaving. I'm gonna be in Valentine now. I think you should check your telegrams, but I'll let you know I'm in town.
Okay, I'll be up in a minute.
All right.
Not sure what that's about, but we'll find out.
I have a real dumb fuck question for you.
Okay.
Is Ansberg in Lemoyne?
No, that would be Hanover, New Hanover.
Oh. Never mind then.
What'd you do in Ansburg?
I didn't do anything. No, not me. Nobody I know did anything. I just saw something and I was going to tell you about it, but if it's not to do with you, then don't worry about it.
I believe we have some New Hanover marshals here.
Well, you know.
Is it in the town itself, or is it outside of the town?
In the town.
Okay. Alright, give me your PO.
Alright, mine is 01921. Tell me if you need me to spell Neris as well, because nobody can ever spell Neris.
I believe it's Nerys.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you've seen Arena Riot, haven't you?
I have.
That's the only time anyone ever gets it right, is if
Yeah.
you've seen Arena Riot.
Yeah, and also you
Yeah.
told me to open that case file on you with expert horse rider and may or may
Hell
not be a
yes.
felon.
I'm not a felon.
Okay.
Criminally bad at horse riding.
This also
Not a
could be
felon.
true. Oh wait, I was meant to send you a telegram, so you have mine.
Yeah, ideally.
I got halfway right.
Proud of you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
At least someone is.
Well, you're not English, so that's a step.
There we go.
Thank you. So if I tell you about a dead body I found in Ensburg, you won't reduce your time.
No, but
Okay,
please
never
tell
mind
us
then.
about this anyway, or let's see if we can see if we can find a new Hanover Marshal up in town.
I'll telegram one, it's fine.
Okay, I can walk. It's fine. It's only raining.
No, I'll give you a lift, it's fine. Hello? I don't want to get on my horse.
Apparently, we're both walking.
Ivy, please. What did I do to you? Ivy? Hello? Ivy! It's okay. Oh, please don't hit me. Oh, oh it's because there's a door. Hold on.
What?
I'm looking at a door. That's why. Sorry, I was thinking about doors and the process of
Why?
unlocking them. I was really focused on unlocking a door so I can get on Ivy.
My God.
Yeah.
It's just silly.
Just, you know, maybe thinking too much about doors, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm returning this Marshal I stole.
Okay.
Ow.
Sorry.
Alright. Good
Alright, I'll
luck.
go talk to her now. Thank you. I will meet it.
Huh?
Sir,
Never
please don't hit
mind.
me.
What?
For someone who's so supposed to be watching Crane, you do a lot of not watching
I was
Crane.
told Ruben was watching him.
I mean, Ruben's over there. Oh!
God damn. All I wanted to do was sit on the bench. Ah, what the fuck? I just want to sit down. Fucker.
Okay.
Ah!
Local.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
You're good, partner.
Oh god damn it.
Fucking God.
I thought you were up. There you go.
What? Is everyone okay?
Are you alright?
Oh no.
What the hell is going on out
hell
here?
is going on?
Gotta love Valentine.
Why are we still here?
Because everybody's here. I mean, they're definitely not gonna do
Do you need
anything now.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
might
he-
actually.
oh.
That fella that is being
talking
picked up
about-
over there is not local. Oh God.
Just got a little antsy
God
right
damn
now.
it! What the hell
Really bad.
just happened?
Some guy bumped a local and they started shooting at him.
Yep,
The
I
gun
believe
store
it.
locals are dead.
Everybody okay?
I think everybody's
Hola. Is there an empty grave somewhere I can throw?
We
This Mr.
often
Hennessy?
just put them by the church for the gravedigger to take care of, but
Ah, perfect.
Pardon us.
Yep.
What to see here, Marshal?
Just normal local stuff.
Yep. Totally normal.
Hola, Ellie.
Good. Is there any unfinished business?
I think we just have a little bit left to discuss in there, but it's your town's stuff needs to come first. We all understand.
I think it's okay now.
Hey,
Love to
oh,
get
you want
rowdy
to say
sometimes.
hi this time?
Oh my god.
Hey, Hans.
Why is he so loud?
What is he not?
I don't want.
Kinda used
Okay.
to it by now, honestly.
I get a headache. That's just.
Well, then you must have a headache every single day.
Oh, I try to avoid him. Like.
Who?
Anson.
Oh.
Yeah, I try to avoid him.
I need to wash it too because I got fucking kicked.
Oh.
Ow. Ow.
What are you doing?
Considering the last two
Hey!
times he went up against any number of people with that trigger finger, he still ended up on the floor. Am I wrong? No, I'm not.
I'll kill you.
Yeah? Promise?
Oh, howdy?
God damn.
Was that a threat of murder?
So
Multiple
would you say
people have
that
tried Clementine.
Yeah. But when I shoot to kill.
Oh,
Yeah?
I fixed
Do
your
you?
vest, by the way.
Yeah?
It's in your room. Yeah.
Well, I thought you looked more beautiful than what he thinks you look beautiful.
What?
What?
Megan, oh my god,
What?
honestly.
Who?
I don't want to be here right
He-
now.
he
It
fixed-
seems like a bad idea.
I fixed her vest. It had a.
Oh, I thought you said you liked her vest, and I was like, you can't
No,
compliment
I
her.
said
Only
I
can
fixed-
compliment her.
No, I fixed her
Back the
vest
fuck up,
because
Liam.
she. What? I have.
Are you making claims
My
on
girlfriend.
her again?
Gonna fucking lose it.
Well, you better find it.
Right in
You
there.
did ignore her completely.
Wait. It was an accident. We talked.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think I might just go back to bed.
I see her every night though, so it's
Well,
fine.
I hope you sleep good.
That was
Yeah.
exciting.
I hope you dream of
do.
me.
I will not.
I hope you dream of dry
How was that
socks.
gross?
Were we done?
Hans, you have any
Hey,
new
Ty.
hand of a Marshall's around? Other than
Vi?
yourself? Apparently there's
He's back in
a,
the Squeaky's waiting on you.
possibly a dead
Oh,
body
okay,
up
alright.
in
I like your
Emmitsburg.
hair.
Yes, that's still
Thank you.
That's
I like
jurisdiction.
my hat.
Yes, as little a jurisdiction as I have, it does
Oh,
cover
Rook's
mine.
here. Howdy.
So I just found out about it. I'm gonna go take a look at it now.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was in town or just up in the hills somewhere, that's why.
My jurisdiction ends at the top of the hill, which is technically the very last shaft of the mine. So
Okay.
my jurisdiction basically covers the mine.
Well, Nearest that's probably doing medical in there is the one that just told me about it, so
Yeah.
she might be able to give you more details before you go riding off.
All right. Did Remy say which telegram station she heard it at?
I think the Andesberg one.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going to head back to bed because that was
Good night.
Dramatic.
Good night.
Good night.
Anybody have any pomade?
You need some?
I don't, but I can look for you some real quick.
There's none in the store.
Last.
None in the saloon either. Sometimes, weirdly enough, you can buy some at the saloon.
I didn't check the saloon. Oh.
Wait.
There you go.
Where the fuck did Crane go now?
I actually, whoa, I don't know. Where'd he go?
God damn it.
He was in front of me last I saw.
Where the fuck did Crane go?
It's not my job to look after him.
He was standing right next to you. Where did he go?
I gotta go investigate.
I'm sorry. I don't actually know him. Maybe to the saloon. Here,
God.
I'll help you look. Well, listen, I wasn't looking for him. Didn't try to keep my eye on him.
Yeah, I thought Ruben was. So, you know, you get that.
I'll be honest, I took
Yeah.
a step back as Clem was walking around with me.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where the hell he went. I kind of just looked up after.
He was, last I saw, he was.
He's not
everywhere.
here.
The horses were going crazy.
Hey.
Ready?
You got any squeakies?
Was it just Crenshaw? My notes are a lost cause. I don't know where the hell
I don't see him there.
What the telegrams or doctor's office?
I'll go telegram.
You down there?
Nope.
Is he down there?
No, he's not there.
Not in the doctor's either.
Fuck.
No.
Where the fuck did he go? Jesus Christ.
Parker, I saw her running after. Like,
Do I look like a badass?
Where the fuck is Crane?
You do look like a badass, but we can't find Crane.
Fuck.
Did he go with you? Is he
With
changing?
me? No, I don't think so.
Shit. Hey, have you seen Crane in your ride into town?
No. Shit. Something going on?
I don't know. He's meant to be here and he is not. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Howdy.
You check doctors?
Yeah, it's just person who was shot and doctor.
Yeah. You fucking asshole!
What? What did I do?
We are running around town, losing our minds, trying to fucking find you.
Everybody was in town. I thought you all saw me walk in here.
Nobody saw you walk in here. You were there 1 minute and you were gone the next.
I wanted to come in here and have a moment. I thought everybody saw me.
No. Fuck. Oh my god. I was about to go into Squeaky's and say we lost you. I was literally, this is the last place I was gonna look.
I apologize. I needed to come in here and...
Oh, okay, that, I understand. I will give you a moment, but Crane, for the love of Christ.
I genuinely thought everybody saw me. I'm sorry.
Please come and tell me, and especially when shit like that goes down, even if it's a local shooting, I want you to get by my side or the side of another marshal immediately. Don't even try and return fire.
Alright.
I was worried sick for you, man. I thought they got you like they got others out of this town before.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'm glad you're okay. Fuck.
Well, I'll make sure to scream next time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You should probably go let them know that I'm in
Yeah.
here.
I'm hoping Eli might have, but yeah. You stay here as long as you need, buddy. I'll keep an eye on the door.
Thank you, Ty.
Yeah, of course. You want to be alone, or would you like someone like Clem to be here?
I mean, alone for right now.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Why?
We found him.
Any sign
It's
of him?
fine. Yep. He was in
Yeah.
the church the whole damn time.
Okay.
We did never lose him. Mm-hmm.
I can attest to that.
Yeah. I need to find Clem, I guess, and tell her to. Where'd she go?
Probably best. God, boss.
Just
Off me.
keep an eye on the church door. Make sure he doesn't wander off.
Will do.
Here's my advice. You know, look at your...
Yes, I will definitely do my best to avoid getting shot again.
Please do.
Who brought me in, by the way?
I have no idea. Some guy. I don't know anyone here. Right,
Huh.
sorry for the delay.
Oh,
I will
that
leave.
hurts my
Travels,
feelings.
ma'am. I appreciate you.
Well, you didn't bring him in.
You said you don't know anybody here.
I know. Okay, do you stay here? You're in Lemoyne.
True, I don't. But I was
Yeah,
here. I was
see?
standing
Beat
right
you,
in
you're
front
on
of
game.
you.
Neris, I'm in Lemoyne now. I'm in Lemoyne, Marshal now, Neris.
Normal Neris.
Okay. Alright, I'll go and talk to him now. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Just saving a life, don't mind me. Alright, bye.
How to save a life.
Safe.
Why do you always say it so scarily?
Because it's funny.
Why is it a threat when you say it?
You need some.
Oh, I should probably check my telegram, huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, Marshal, do I have...
Ah, there you are, Pepper.
Do I have your telegram?
Tyrell.
64103.
I'm gonna put it in right now.
Okay.
Very, very quickly. Sorry.
Sure.
Rory's halberd gets dropped as she brings herself in, right?
Mm-hmm.
64103.
Alright, I might have a...
64103.
Alright. Alright, I got yours there.
And do you, Deputy Pepper, do you have the telegram of any West Elizabeth marshals?
I got headways.
Okay, because you probably also need to send it to him if it is out near Strawberry, but yeah,
Right.
send him one as well when you get the information, okay?
Alright, I'll do that. Listen up. The only thing I wanted to ask you is keep an eye out for our sheriff.
Okay.
Shiola, that is, because he ain't our sheriff no more.
Yeah, I heard about that. You think people are going to be after him for that?
Well, no. I don't think he's well, Marshal.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
I think it's the other way around. I think it's him you maybe should be worried about.
Do you think he'd go after?
Yeah, come here for a moment. When I woke up yesterday, I found a bunch of bloody drag prints outside the office. I don't think much of it. However, the drag marks, they led into the office. So that's what confused me at first.
Means someone with keys, don't it?
Somebody with keys.
Shit.
Now, when I woke up today, I found a big old jagged nail holding a note right into the door. The note says something along the lines of, "You can't stop me in my department." Now, I've only heard a few people in my life speak those words.
Shiola being one of them, huh?
Now, Charles real proud about his department. Every time he mentions our department, there's usually something good.
Mm-hmm.
However, when I read it this time, it didn't feel good, Papa.
I understand.
It didn't sound like Shiola.
Hey, Pepper, do you have a telegram of Deputy Marshal Fergus Drummond?
No, I don't, but I've met him before.
Let me give it to you, because he's a friend of Shiola's. They served together, I believe.
Yes, indeed. Same with Arno.
Yeah, it would
I know they're all pretty close.
Maybe be for the best to reach out to him as well, because he's a marshal in West Elizabeth too, so he can help.
All right. Whoever wrote that note made themselves sound like an unstoppable force, and that they're gonna bring it down onto Strawberry. I'm real worried about that town, because I love that town.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, Drummond is 06085. 06085.
Let me ask you this, Ty. It's like, well, how should I put it, Drummond?
I would say to Drummond that you want to talk to him about Shiola. You're worried about Shiola and you'd like to speak.
Simple enough?
Yeah, and then meet him face to face and just tell him what you told me.
You think it'd be worth mentioning that maybe he should speak to Shiola himself?
Talk to him face to face first and then explain that to him. Drummond's also a medical doctor, so he may know how to help better than the rest of us even.
I'm afraid for the sheriff quite a bit.
I understand.
But I don't know when he mentioned the words my department. I'm close with everybody in our department.
Hmm.
Whether they be a shit brain or not.
Yeah.
When he mentions my department, I don't think he's speaking very broadly. I think he's maybe only mentioning a few folk. Now, if I'm correct on Shiloh, I suspect he ain't doing much of this alone.
Oh?
Hey, I don't know, he mentioned Strawberry. Now, I don't think he's gonna try to hurt anybody
Howdy.
that's fine in the department. But I sure as hell wouldn't doubt that he's working with at least some other folk.
Understood.
Now, I'd really like you to mention this as well as I will. The same as I will.
Oh, shit.
But I think you mentioned it might go farther with some folk.
Like, when you see one, you see the other.
Alright. I will.
You know, you thinking Blackwater would be the next best option?
Yeah. That's on the martial law now, too.
Is there any other possible marshals I should speak to? Maybe just look out for?
Hemway and Drummond would be the two. They're the best bet. They're good men. So I'll keep an eye out.
That's exactly who I'm looking to speak to. I'll talk my sense into him. I just hope Shiloh don't talk his sense into him first.
Yeah, no, they won't do anything that isn't above board, I promise.
But I hope our past sheriff is alright. I'm gonna make my way to Strawberry and check out the town.
Alright, you ride safe, okay?
I will. I'll telegram you soon if anything comes up.
Alright, understood, Deputy Pepper. Take care.
Oh, bye, Deputy
doing fine.
Pepper.
Goodbye now, Mr. Pepper.
It's good to see you again. Bye.
I'm so good to see you as well now.
I love his voice.
Who's that?
Deputy Pepper.
Did they all just ride out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to Lemoyne. They took Crane with them.
Did they ride
look-
past Mills and Jamie?
Probably. I'm probably going to bed.
Yeah. Back we go then, I guess. Go find my fucking horse again. You off to commit crimes?
Do I look like I'm off to commit crimes?
Yeah, you do.
Does this outfit ring a bell for you?
Yeah, it does. I believe I saw you standing behind Biscuit on the hill just outside of Rhodes.
Again, it was so funny because I didn't even realize anything was happening. I was kind of in my own world
Oh my god.
when that happened.
Yeah.
I didn't even like
Yeah.
y'all were so fucking quiet. I couldn't even see you.
Well, that was Deacon's
also
shit
dusty
show,
as
not
hell.
mine.
It was also dusty as hell.
I was just there waiting for him to say I could shoot y'all.
That wouldn't have been fair because there was too much dust. I couldn't see you behind all the dust.
I thought criminals didn't like fair.
Well,
That's why y'all sneak around at night wearing clothes like this.
what do you mean?
So we can't see y'all.
But you can see me right now.
Yeah,
I'm not hiding.
Yeah, in the light of a lamp here in Valentine.
What?
I mean, that day in particular, they were all snooping around in the bushes,
So if
waiting to be not. Oh my.
There.
Oh
Is
my God.
that better?
Oh my God, I hate it here. Stop. Stop
What?
it. Why are you
What?
being criminal?
I'm not being a criminal.
Look, isn't this your other favorite thing to go shoot people on the sheriff's porch?
Yeah. No.
Howdy.
Howdy. Todd's
You know this
calling
is
me
a dangerous
criminal.
place to stand, don't you, Flint?
What? It is?
Yeah.
Listen, I've only been shot here one time.
Mm-hmm. People wearing badges tend to get shot on this porch.
This guy's never been shot on this porch, has he?
He's
I think he-
absolutely been shot on this porch.
It was Ruben who
Was
said he had
that
been
Rudy
shot
that
there.
was just
He
through
got shot
town?
last week. Was
Parker, what does Rudy look like?
Did you just see Rudy? Because I gotta go get him if you saw Rudy.
I'm not sure if that was Rudy, but
I've only met Rudy once, and
He,
he like flirted with me, and I kind of just ignored him.
because I said goodbye and he said goodbye, Clementine June.
What the
and
fuck? Let's go find him. I'm gonna beat
No,
him
no,
up.
no, 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 no. But
Come
I
on.
didn't know if it was
Let's go.
him, and because it looked
go.
like Rudy, but I
Come on.
wasn't sure. I was just wondering if it was
Let's go.
some random man that knew my first and last name.
Where did he go?
How much is it?
Oh, I got you one.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
you're the fucking best. We're going to do something interesting.
Oh my
We're gonna
God,
become
where do we look for the body
murderers.
parts?
Don't.
Right here.
Okay, let's go. We gotta go. We got things to do.
Oh my God.
I just realized you'll have matching horses now.
Oh, this isn't my horse. This is for someone else.
Okay, just curious. You'll have fun.
All the
You
horses
look like
I-
Joe Bundy, but 20 years younger, sir.
Oh, what?
He does look like
I
Joe
have
Bundy.
no
Oh my God,
idea
that's
who that
true.
man is. But
I
thank
was
you.
honestly
True.
thinking that.
Oh my God.
I thought it was
Oh my
Bundy at
God.
first.
Okay, we gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my God.
Are you sleeping here, Clem?
I just want to sleep in St. Denis.
Stop it.
I can't help it. Don't tell me what
I'm
to
gonna
do.
yawn.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that was an interesting one.
Yeah. Fuck you, Ash.
Sound like Crane now.
I was
Whenever
gonna
you
say, we both do that, and it's so funny.
What?
Nothing.
They like whimper when they get off the horse. They go.
Because it's hard to get up on the back of a horse when you don't have stirrups.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Ty was saying I look like a criminal.
Oh, you look like a little criminal.
Little criminal.
Literally the
stealing
outfit
hearts.
you were wearing the last time I saw you doing criminal activity. Am I
trying
wrong?
that ass with the eye patch now, though.
I'm trying to reclaim the outfit, Ty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's go do crime, Clementine.
Yeah,
Can't
Marshal.
spell,
Yeah, Marshal.
Kremlintine?
Oh, sorry, I'm a bad.
You influence me in other ways.
What?
Oh my God, is this? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Influence, seduce, same thing.
What?
I still got it. I still got it.
God damn.
I still got it. So, are you more attracted to me now that I have a Marshal badge?
Well, since I'm dressed like a criminal, it just means that I can take the badge, right?
Oh, well, you would get fraud and then go to jail.
You should get greater theft than robbery first.
And that
Two
wouldn't be
counts,
very
right?
sexy now, would it?
I mean, kinda would.
Oh, howdy?
It's fine. If I can't steal your badge, I'll just have to steal your heart.
Aw. It's already stolen. By you. And you can't steal something that was given willingly.
Oh. Fuck. What else can I steal from you?
My boots.
Your
I
boots?
heard something else for a second there.
I did too.
Oh, I know Ty's been having to deal with it. I'm gonna say we. We have a dog named Bandit, a little puppy.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait, we as in?
Well, yeah, you too. If you know.
Are you asking
if you
her
like
out
dogs.
right here
Are
like
you-
this?
are you
This
asking
is the
me to be your
worst
girlfriend?
attempt at asking her to be your girlfriend.
Well, I was just thinking, like, you know, since we're still, you know, it's just like, you know, Bandit is really cute. He's a bloodhound.
So you're not asking me to be your girlfriend?
Well, he said it was the wrong time for it.
No, I just said you were doing it terribly.
Oh man.
You know, I just
Damn. Here I was thinking that I'd have a girlfriend.
Well, you know,
I guess I'll have to wait.
I was thinking, you know, it is kind of, you know, me and Ty, and we have the separate beds, but we have Bandit, you know, maybe I start stretching my legs a little bit, get a hotel room of my own, but with, like, you know, a large bed?
What are you
Like the
implying, Clementine?
Like the kind of bed that's for two people?
Like, as not girlfriends? As girlfriends?
You know, and,
Are you trying to whisper? You
Are
gotta
you trying
stop
to whisper?
riding
'Cause
next
I'm not
to me.
trying to whisper.
it's really hot out here, God, why am I
We gotta
sweating
go.
so
Sorry,
bad?
Ty, we gotta go.
Yeah.
we gotta go.
Yeah. Good luck. Wait, I want to know the answer.
The answer is yes.
Okay, thank fucking Christ.
That just came out of nowhere. You know, I that wasn't the plan when I opened my mouth, but I found my way there.
No, you didn't.
I found my way there.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to say it was real smooth, but it really wasn't.
Would it be me if it was smooth, though?
No, it wouldn't.
Wouldn't, yeah!
It wouldn't. One of the things I love about you.
Ty, you're stuck
Everything
with
is
her.
delightfully awkward.
Everything's delightfully awkward. I just realized my horse is drooling. He must be hot. I've never noticed him drool before.
I don't think so.
Ah! You wanted me to brush you, but I just got real to show you as a brush. Okay.
I've never. Oh my god!
What the hell are you doing?
Why are you wiggling all over?
I was trying to see if you two fell off the bridge back there.
I think this is why Anson said we couldn't be together because it's too much chaos.
Yeah, he's like, what do you say? He's like, oh god, when there's one, there's all of them, or something like that.
that was rude.
That was rude.
That was rude.
Do we know if Anson got fined?
No, I want to know though.
Mmm.
If y'all find out, you gotta tell me.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe.
Maybe.
If it's not official Marshal business.
Official work. I mean,
Hey, if you two are together again, that means technically, if I could hire Parker as my assistant, I've already kind of paid her.
what?
Oh? I think you did.
Ty, do you really want me as your assistant?
I didn't say yes or no yet. But I'm gonna be shopping for some kind of assistance.
Shopping? I'm not a mannequin in a
grade
window
A
store.
material.
Grade A?
Grade S.
Oh.
S? Huh. So
For
does this mean I'm
special.
getting an upgrade or a downgrade?
Upgrade.
I'll be honest, probably a downgrade.
Yeah. Though you may have a better understanding of the mind of a criminal. That
I
could
don't
be
know.
useful.
This deputy marshal here on this horse was one of the most hardened criminals I ever knew.
Yeah, that was a real monster.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where Anson went. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What? Nothing.
What?
I just nothing.
Uh-huh. Don't believe you.
Howdy, howdy.
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 Hello there.
Did Vegas need any help?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. I did just send you a telegram.
Was that you?
Yeah, he's not awake. I just found him sleeping in there, and I didn't know why he was there. And Dumont shot my roof. So,
Sorry, what?
yeah, Dumont put a bullet hole in my dang roof.
Why is that? That isn't a me problem though, right?
No, well, I mean, was Dumont with you in this
I'm
fellow?
gonna see if they need help
my
real
roof
quick,
got
Ty.
shot?
No, I don't know. When did Dumont
Howdy.
shoot your roof?
I don't.
Was that when the Little
last-
Boys were there?
I don't know.
No, that feller's just doing 44 days for something completely unrelated to Dumont.
Okay, all right. I see Parker's working on your new horse.
Yeah.
I told
My
you
sales
to get one.
pitch was real good. I named the horse for him and everything.
No, I pulled Titan out and said you need one of these, and he kind of ummed and ahed, and I said nope, we'll make sure
And
you
you
get
know
one.
what I did? Without even asking Ty, I went down to Redford and picked up one of these and said, I got your horse for you.
I like your aggressive marketing campaign. I
Exactly, it
appreciate
works.
It does. Targeted advertisements. I appreciate it.
I think more people should try it. I need to go check my telegrams.
I highly
I'll do
encourage
that.
you to continue aggressively selling Redford horses.
I will, I promise.
All right.
Hey, look, I got your horse right here too. Look. What do you think, huh? You want to buy it?
No, it's too tiny.
Yeah, you know what? Ty is kind of like I'm kind of questionable on an Arabian, but Ty would probably look slightly a little
Silly.
disproportional. Although then
I
again,
wouldn't look
Wyatt
very
used to
steadily.
ride.
I'm only joking. This horse ain't for sale.
Wyatt used to ride a donkey, and he was the
did.
joke.
Aww.
Big, tall, fucking rock of a man he was.
But being on a donkey wasn't a good look for the sheriff's
No, it was
department.
not. Nope. That's why we went out and got him a turtle, and it suited him much better.
Where did Anson go?
Last I saw him was in Valentine.
Shit. Okay. Guessing that means they went to Saint Denis then.
Yeah, I ain't even seen him ride through town, so if he went to Saint Denis, he did it in a way that didn't come through town.
Finally. Okay then. You all set? Clem?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm just waiting. I'm trying to find Parker.
Telegram station. She went to check her telegrams.
Okay, I should be back in a moment.
Yeah. I was gonna check mine, but Deacon already told it to me.
Oh,
that sounds like
a lot of horses.
Coming from out the back way down. Should be coming out around about there near the general store here in a second.
That was one horse?
Yeah, it's been happening for
Oh no, there we go. More horses.
It's Anson.
It is.
I
God, they're
can't
slow.
wait to give him my going away present.
What's that?
Clem knows.
Oh yeah.
What now?
She can tell you later as
The
long as he
bed
don't hear
sheets?
about it. No. I am moving the bed and his sheets out into the center of the street though.
Hmm.
Howdy.
Where's Swan?
Come to sleep. We took him to the fort.
Okay.
Yep, that's where we just came from.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I was wondering how we beat y'all here.
No, Anson, you took too long. She went and fucked herself. It's fine.
We went to Twin
Who
Rocks
did?
and then we turned around to the fort because we wanted to sleep. So.
Who did? You beautiful red-haired little lady, you better not be doing
You
that.
locked him in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe Hans is up there with him.
Oh
as
my
well,
God.
so.
What? Yay. Sorry, I'm just feeling puny. Puny. Tiny.
Not anymore.
Itty bitty.
Lemoyne
Beat
is
you
on
being
top.
punny.
Howdy.
Okay, you look absolutely disproportionately awkward on that.
No, I don't. I can't help that she's vertically challenged. Either way, we're gonna ride on to Saint Denis. Go check on things there. I'll be back through here in a few moments.
Yeah, I think so.
Where's my horse gonna get trained if you're always here?
It's been quiet. I love it.
What?
It's been quiet.
Hmm?
I love it.
What'd you say?
Stop! You said that word!
I said,
It's
how's
what
my
you
horse
say.
gonna get trained if you're here?
That's all. It's just a
He's
little quiet.
getting trained right now.
Is he
Just a
though?
little quiet.
Yeah.
I hate him.
So quiet you're planning on going to bed, right, Clem?
Yep.
Come on, give me a few minutes on the back of this horse.
Yeah,
Save a
Ty.
horse, ride a Marshal.
What
true.
the fuck? Y'all are.
I can
y'all
say
are-
that now.
Y'all are blustering me. I had my first homework assignment, and I tried to work on it today, but Anson said I had all week, and I was with him, and I said yes, sir, because I wasn't going to argue with him. I'm excited. I'm excited to be given projects.
Just say your horse ate your homework.
What the what?
Your horse ate your homework.
I mean, we do.
Bandit ate your
I'm
homework.
about to say we do
Yeah.
have Bandit now,
That's true.
so
That's true.
you're gonna love him. He's so cute. He likes chewing boots though, so you might want to set them up somewhere higher.
No, my boots.
I mean, the good thing
Had
is
to
it
replace
finally got
Ty's
Clem to
boots.
stop putting them on the floor.
Yeah.
That is true.
Except now she keeps putting them on my bed.
Hee. So we're gonna save up for that house, right?
Oh?
Yeah, we are. I mean, it's more waiting for houses to come on the market. I'd probably have the money, to be
House?
honest with you.
Remember? Me, you, Ty.
Yeah. Do you have your eyes on any in particular?
Not yet. I just
Not
gotta
yet.
make sure the money's right.
Yeah.
I have like $2,000.
Well, there
Hell
you go.
yeah.
Except there's 1,000 that I'm not willing to spend like at all.
Why?
Hanlon gave it to me.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
So I'm just kind of keeping it in my bank.
Nice
So,
memory, huh?
More like 1,500 is what I have, and I can put that towards a house.
Right now, I think because of the new checks and everything, I think I'm back at 500.
Stop giving your money away and you'd be really rich.
I don't care about money.
But money buys houses.
I know, that's the only reason I care about it now.
I can do a lot of hunting and fishing and stuff to make some more.
Well, the only thing I'm really waiting for is just houses in New Hanover or Lemoyne, really, that come on the market.
What about that one that's right outside Valentine with the cattle?
The Dell. Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
I think that one will be really...
Would you be willing to be a rancher, though?
I can only wear so many hats, Ty.
And is it a no or a yes? Because if we had that one, we would need to make money from it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not saying we couldn't hire people, but then we'd have to hire security and...
That'd be like Emerald Ranch.
I'm kind of like Cozy Cat, I guess.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't
not
realize
as
cattle
bad.
rustlers
It's
are
close
such
to
a
a Marshal
problem.
fort, but still not close enough. It's like Emerald. I also told JJ, because I heard that maybe North is giving him the deed to the farm outside Emerald, that...
We're taking the long way, Ty?
Where are we going?
To the hotel.
Oh yeah. That's right, you're going to bed.
I am going to bed. It's been a long day, Ty. I took on a lot of information.
Yeah, did you?
And I
There'll
got
be a
high.
test, so I really hope you did.
Listen, I wrote everything down.
Good. As I was saying, yeah, I told JJ that if North ends up giving him the farm or selling him the farm and he ever doesn't want it, he should let me know. It's got 2 rooms. It's got stable, or a barn at least. It's got chickens.
I love chickens.
I have to either hire someone or spend some time collecting wheat and eggs, but...
I was gonna say, we could... I mean, if we bought a place like that, we could buy, like, do business with saloons and...
Yeah.
All that, do eggs.
I love big eggs.
Oh, I'm a criminal. I have a gun on my back. Hang on.
I was about to say, I just thought that.
I just noticed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. She can't deputize you, so you gotta be careful with
I'm
that.
sorry.
Otherwise she'll
I
have to
forget.
confiscate it.
Yeah, apologize.
I forget. If you confiscate it, does that mean you gotta put me in cuffs?
Only if you wanted me to.
If I was unwilling to put my hands up?
My god.
Ty sounds so done.
Hey. It's just getting used to a little peace and quiet.
Oh.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna have to, like, put the pillow over my head or something.
Oh my god.
Howdy. Alright, I love y'all. Good night. I'm dying.
Love you.
I'm tired. I love
Proud of
you.
you. Oh god, my horse is gonna kick us.
Love y'all. Bye. Good night.
Love you. We're proud of you. Good night.
Thank you.
Oh god, she did hear
It
me.
isn't for
Okay.
real.
We're proud of you. Don't fuck it up, Proby.
I won't fuck it up. I won't fuck it up.
God damn.
Yeah. Feels nice. Was worried that Anson wasn't gonna hire her again.
Were you?
Yeah.
How come?
Anson gets distracted, and that new guy, White, turned up.
Well, sounds like he hired both of them.
He did. I was just nervous that that weren't gonna happen.
Right.
Slow down. Howdy.
You got any egg rolls?
Ha! I do.
It'd be a real shame if somebody started buying them all up before you could get in.
Did you buy all the egg rolls?
No.
Who let you out of Annesburg? Didn't you have a crime to investigate?
Investigated, documented, and sent out telegrams to anybody that has mine in their territory telling them to take a look, please. Yeah, I'm actually good at my job. I just try not to let people know that.
There, have an egg roll for being good at your job.
Oh, you want these other 10 that I just bought?
Sure, go on then. How much?
$2 an egg roll.
Jesus, that's extortionate.
Hey, I gotta keep the nudes fresh up there too. So you know, that's my passion.
You said 10?
Yeah.
There you go.
You can have those.
All right, thank you kindly. Good deal.
Yeah. Call it a delivery fee.
Okay. We'll think about calling it that.
Yeah, that'd be the cheapest, easiest way to bankrupt you. Ty, wherever you are, just send us a telegram. We will bring you egg rolls.
Oh my god, that would be the worst. There you go.
$1 for every state away you are.
Oh my god. I'm barely a street away. God damn it.
I have to feed this horse. Alright, I gotta go talk to Van Horn, see if anybody is willing to cooperate up there.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah. Be safe.
Bye.
I was gonna be real upset if I got no egg rolls out of that.
Come on now.
I know you're better than that, though.
Right? I want criminals mad at me.
Would you feel better if I changed back into my other outfit?
No, because it's probably going to be the Tyrell one, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, that's
It's the one
right.
that I was wearing earlier.
You left that on the other
Well,
horse.
Yeah. And then I sold the horse. So now Remy just has a set of your clothes in her saddlebag.
Shit, that's so weird. If she wears it, I'm shooting her. Okay, I gotta check telegrams and then go check the bounty board and go see what we're doing next. Maybe I'll go to bed early though, I think.
Oh?
Maybe.
Feeling like an early night?
Fucking Oakley's horse kicked the shit out of me.
It's fun. Your horse, the one I'm training, kicked the shit out of me too.
That's on you as the trainer, right?
Well, I was trying to get angry local out of town.
Oh. After that shit by the gun store?
Yeah, I had him secured. My horse did not want to participate.
Shit, is that
though.
why he got up and shot?
No. For some reason, I was trying to tie him up, but he just like fucking noped out of there and started shooting.
Huh?
Yeah. But then I got him, and then my horse kicked me in the face. I was real fucking pissed.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm real happy you two are happy again.
It feels good. I'm glad that she finally got what she's been working for.
Yeah.
Well, she still has to go through the...
She's still got a long way to go. It's a tough 4 weeks, I'll be honest with you.
I know you're not gonna let her fail, though.
She fucking better not. I will make sure she studies. Every time she's like, oh, I'm EP, I'll be like, well, you're going home now to finish reading.
I'll even read to her aloud.
Aww.
If I have to.
That's cute.
And I hate reading.
Hey, at least you can read.
Only half as good as I used to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can only read the words on the right page. Not on the left. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh look, it is an entirely new person. Where'd Anson go? I heard him.
They rode towards the stables.
Okay. I will visit the police station and see what bounties are available for tonight. What criminals need punishment for abusing the poor trumpet player?
I've never done that.
Mm-hmm. How are your bounty hunter buddies?
I haven't seen them in a few days.
Aw, that's the answer I was hoping for.
You're funny.
What? I said that was a good thing. Just Ford, Riker, and Kuyo.
Oh, so they're around.
Somewhere, somehow.
You want to try and find Anson?
Yeah, we could head to Rhodes and have a look for him.
Or were you gonna go to bed? Sleepyhead.
Not this early, like maybe in an hour. That's still early for me. I ain't Marshal June. Need my nap time before it's even fucking supper time. Oh god, she is wearing off on me though.
I was about to say, you're turning into her.
Mm-hmm. I think she's contagious. Her eepiness is contagious.
Her eepiness is contagious, yep.
How we doing, chat? Aw, look at you.
What?
Treating that horse so nice. It's gonna be so well trained soon.
Don't forget, I train these horses to kick people too.
Yeah. My Turkmen's trained to kick people.
Yeah?
Yeah, Silver once crossed the street from the bank in Valentine over to the saloon, kicked Eli, and then went back to the hitching post. And then one time, at the telegrams, kicked him twice. Stormwall, dude.
Oh my god. Those are well-trained horses.
Yep.
I just remember that one time that my horse and Clementine's
Oh my
horse
god, that was not a good
kicks
day.
the shit out of
I've
you.
already been shot, right? I believe.
And then, isn't that the same day that you like threatened me or something?
It wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
You know, you didn't really keep that promise.
Didn't I?
Not really.
Tempting me? I can't
Hey, I
even
did
remember.
say I did say I did want to serve that warrant.
I can't even remember what I said that day.
You said something along the lines of, you do anything to hurt Clementine, I swear I will put you in Sissica for as long as I possibly can.
True. I guess technically right now I can't put you in Sissica. That is the problem.
No?
Not until you do something. By the
what
way,
can I do?
you should talk to Dumont.
He scares me.
Well, you know how you were asking about the deal that Crane's getting?
Yeah.
Well, I may have had a word with Dumont.
Oh god.
I may have told him I didn't think it was fair that his first witness wasn't getting an expungement deal.
Then that both him and Mitch are.
No, they're actually not. But should they get the paperwork started for one, his word will go a long way. So I think there was some misunderstanding for you there, but he'll give you his word too. Howdy. Or maybe they are. I don't know exactly, but it's not off the table. I'm just saying for you it could be on the table, and if you want marshal duty, marshal protection right now with everything that's going on coming up to the trial. Howdy.
Marshal Tyrell.
Howdy,
I've been
Marine.
meaning to ask you something, if that's alright, if you got time.
Of course, ma'am.
I was wondering how you like living in Lemoyne.
So far...
We don't have to stop if you have somewhere to be.
We were just riding into town. So far, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I've never lived in the city before. It's kind of weird. But Saint Denis, nice and close to all kinds of things. Doesn't take too long to get out of the swamp, that's for sure. And I enjoy the ease at which I can just, you know, use money to get things like food. I don't need to go and like hunt it or anything like that, like I usually would have. But yeah, I like it so far. Rhodes is nice people too. I like being able to come up here. I guess I spend a lot of my time though going, you know, out into Emerald Ranch and places like that just to get away from it all as well. But
well, you have your marshal business, and I understand that.
But I do enjoy it, yeah. Why, you thinking of finding somewhere to sit up home?
Well, Armstrong recommended that I give Lemoyne a chance.
Yeah.
When he spoke, when I first saw him coming back, because he knows me from New Austin.
Well, yeah, there you go.
So you know, he was kind of the only marshal that I actually knew. So it was good to see him, and he recommended I try for the parlor house here actually.
That'd be a business.
Arr, get your pirate outfit on.
Oh my god, that's why you needed those?
And it's currently changing, and you are too.
Into what?
A pirate outfit.
Why are we going boating again? Oh my god.
Sure, yes, we're definitely doing that.
What is going on?
You're being press ganged into a crew, matey.
Yes.
Is this... Oh my lord, this is hilarious.
What's your pirate name?
I'm Oyster the Mighty, and this is Blinebeard. Captain Blinebeard?
Captain
am I the
what?
captain?
I don't know.
Blind to be here.
Do you want to be the captain? Who's the captain?
I don't know. I thought you.
Do you even have a
I'm not the
boat?
captain, We will, if everyone gets dressed up like their pirate selves.
Where's your shoes, Captain?
You don't need shoes where we're going.
Shoes on the high seas.
Oh my lord, this is hilarious. Well, come on, you've already got the eye patch. Let's get the rest of the outfit on.
What the fuck? Wow. That's fucked up. God damn.
Oh, Parker, come here for a moment.
What?
sword dance.
My God, what is going on? Gallery extra.
Oh my god, Jet. I don't know which of these I actually like, if any.
Oh. Yes. Okay.
Are we matching? Oh my god.
So, Anson. Now, oh, okay. Now is the time that we do a dance together on the hill or something. You know, at the same time.
Wait, I should get a.
You should get a what?
I was thinking about getting the belt like that.
Yep, 1 second. Now it works.
I need to get a machete. Yo, Will, excuse me.
Where's he going?
I have to change. I can't be matching with him.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
So look, I even got some stripy pants.
We need to get you one of these. How much are these, Andrew?
Hmm.
How much are these?
Is a machete?
It was pretty cheap.
It's not too much. Don't really
Look
break
like
the
gun
bank with
store.
it. Now, if we had a hairdresser here, I would get that haircut that has the kind of white bandana.
Ooh,
If
I
you know
like
what I
that,
mean?
Parker.
Thanks, Parker.
You're welcome,
You're welcome,
Parker.
Parker.
Machetes are $6.50.
Shit, I need money.
You buying a machete too?
Yeah, of course.
Don't buy the last one. Oh, I need one of those too, Hale. I think a sawed off would look great in the holster.
Oh yeah, no, sawed off. So, oh, there he goes.
Arr.
Arg. What's your pirate name, Ty?
It's right here.
Oh.
Tyrant. Old Tyrant. Oh my god, this is fucking...
Oh! What the?
Oh my god!
You fucking idiot.
You're trying to walk the plank.
Adrian, you walk the plank.
What did y'all just do?
Hey, Andrew, walk the plank.
Andrew, are you conscious?
Andrew?
Oh, he's alive. That's good. It's a good start.
Do you need a kiss?
Probably.
Do you want me to take you to the doctor?
Yeah, please.
Arg.
Can I tie you up?
Everything all good?
Oops.
Apparently not. Oh, and then she kicked him. Right in the gut.
This is not. No.
What shows?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do that next time. Next time.
It's fun. It's fun.
Should I go back and buy a belt to go around this?
I don't have a knife.
Yeah, my ass is hanging out when you carry me like this. I'm cheeked up.
Oh Jesus! Did you break something?
Oh.
Only my pride.
Shit. Hang on.
I got this.
Hang on.
I got this. I got it. I got it.
I'll be alright.
Ah.
When we come back
Ah,
from
shit.
whatever we just had to do, you might need to help some of us.
Okay, go get your hat.
I'll make sure not to be here when that happens.
Alright,
Is that not him right there? Oh no, that's hell.
You okay? Yar. That's the spirit.
Oh.
I like your pirate outfit.
Yeah, I liked it, but I lost my hat.
Is it not over? It might be over here.
Volcanic looks pretty good in the holster too.
Woo! Ty, go get your hat and everything back on.
Tie up your hat. You want it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Come here.
Okay. So, where should we go for a photo?
Photo? Oh!
What?
Hey, Ty, you know what I've learned?
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there goes his hat again.
Can I show you what I've learned?
No.
Oh, God.
Turn around.
Shoot, sir.
I am being nice. For fuck's sake, Anson.
So
I asked
there
him if I could
is.
show him what I learned.
Don't be no fucking saking over here.
Okay.
Hey!
Woo!
That
seen
works.
shoes.
Throw her
Took
by
mine
her
off.
pants.
Well, I never had any.
Okay, where can we go? Where can we go?
There is that actual, photo taking place in Saint Denis.
Arr.
Arr.
Is this where we get a boat
Yar.
and then we go to that island that has the broken boat?
And then we go to the other boat with all the explosives.
You just want to ride around.
Someone of them just like, well, I think we should get us a wagon and like just take off to
Call
Valentine.
that'll be our ship.
I do actually
Climb
have
all
it.
over the
So,
wagon.
I do have a Davis Overland coach here.
I
can
have
fetch it.
one in Saint
Go grab
Denis
it.
too.
We gotta get it. Oh my god.
Well, we're
My
doing
horse
it.
up, I guess.
Yep.
Oh god.
What are we gonna name our
Pass.
voyage?
To the ship.
Arg.
Charge.
Is this what we have been reduced to?
Yep, apparently.
Yo ho, matey.
Who you calling a hoe? What?
That local.
I'm more Deacon Deputy.
Arr.
Arg.
Did you just eat shit?
What's wrong with my horse?
You just ate shit.
Shut the fuck up.
You absolutely ate shit.
I don't know why my horse just took off the way it did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't find my sword.
Pick me up at the doctor's office.
Come on, Ty.
Wait, can I hang off the side with a spear?
No, I couldn't take out my sword.
Damn it.
My flintlock, though.
Come on, Ty. Get on here.
Come on, Ty.
Put the horse away in the other one.
Oh, I wonder if I can hop on the back.
It's the other one.
You can.
Ty.
Hmm?
You can put your horse away?
No, I'm gonna keep it
This
with
is
me.
pirate
Oh,
business.
okay.
Your.
Okay.
Bless
Arr!
me, matey.
Arr, matey!
Land pirates.
Arr, this is our
Arr!
ship.
You be walking the plank.
If you don't be a pirate too.
Having regrets. What?
Is everyone here trusted? Because I'm about to say some things.
Should I leave?
Who here's not a marshal?
Sounds like
Me?
Hop off.
Okay. Shit.
Just 5 minutes.
What happened? What's wrong?
We were doing an investigation out there in the swamps when we found a moonshine still. Looks like there was something being produced there. Some large blueprints. Looks like a boat was also being used. We followed it up the river towards a ranch owned by, who was it, Kieran?
Kieran and Kelly.
As we looked inside of the house, we found 4 jugs. Not sure of what the liquor is, but my question is, if someone's in the possession of these illegal goods, can they be charged for it?
Only if they're
Well-
selling it.
Oh, hold on. So I think the best way, since you are new to this, is I want you to go talk to the AG's office and see what they say. How else would you find out besides talking to the marshal, right?
Right,
But I think
right.
this is a great chance for you to get acquainted with the AG's office. And it's a pretty good question.
Right. Well, I'll leave y'all up to it. I'm gonna go find AG member. Y'all have fun on y'all pirate adventure.
Read and take him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. Have fun.
Deacon, you're gonna walk in the plank?
No.
May I reboard the vessel?
Yes.
Yeah,
Why do you
permission to
look
come
like
aboard.
some kind of.
Yeah.
He's a privateer. Don't worry about it.
I'm a Captain Pirate, I'll have you know, and I'm gonna have you walk in the plank.
He didn't say he was gonna sit on his plank. He was gonna walk.
Oh my god. I have to check a telegram. I'll see y'all down there.
Whee!
Where are you going? You're not riding on the ship.
We'll be back.
I'm expecting actual work tonight.
No. We're gonna ride up
I have a
to Marshal
suspect
business like
willing
this.
willing to turn themselves in. I can't ride
take
up
off the
like
hat.
this.
You look fine.
My god, I can't ride up with a
We look
fucking
wonderful.
wagon full of marshals.
Pirates.
That's why I'm keeping the horse with me, just in case I need to change quick and do the job, you know?
Fuck. I put my horse away.
You're alright.
Does it help if I have the mask up? Do I look extra piratey?
Oh.
Arrgh.
All pirates
There to
aboard!
our port.
All pirates aboard!
That's right. I was just pirate. I mean, okay, Parker, what's your pirate name? Anson, what's your pirate name? I'm Oyster the
Bluebeard.
Mighty. Or the
I'm
Lucky.
Bluebeard. Captain Bluebeard.
Y'all have fun. I gotta close the case.
What?
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got a suspect turning themselves in.
When?
Now. I gotta go to Saint Denis.
Alright. Do you need help?
Alright. Everything alright?
Take Bernie and Caldwell, would you?
Yeah. I'll take DeAndre and Caldwell.
Yeah, him.
Alright, let's go.
Are the rum be getting too?
I think he's had too much to drink.
He's been having too much rum.
That's a little bit too much. Come on.
Todd, just telegram me when you're done.
I will.
Alright. Let's go to Valentine.
Arr, the fog be thick off the starboard bow.
Alright.
Marshal, lead the way.
So,
Let me stop being a pirate. Hang on.
I have secured the package, Tyrell.
What?
I have secured.
Everything alright, by the way?
Oh my. I'm confused. What are we doing?
Have you not spoken to Clementine about the plan? from last day?
No, you didn't tell me. She was keeping it a
Oh.
secret.
Okay, well then we'll bring it back up, and that way then unless you're urgently running out of here, in which case come find me when you get back.
Okay, I'll come find you. We gotta get to Saint Denis.
All right, go ahead, follow me.
Lead the way.
Plane on the way,
Don't
gentlemen.
get shot at.
No, I don't think we're expecting to.
What's going on?
So, I have a case on my books. I don't know if you've had a chance to look through our file system yet, but I have a case. Elizabeth Rizzo is the name on the case. She was stabbed in the neck in the swamps and left there, basically. Initially, the case was very, very cold until Anson handed it to me, but I managed to talk to the suspects. They are turning themselves in. One already has. He's actually back there in the road cells, Will Cooper. And now his accomplice is turning herself in Saint Denis, but apparently, from what I can tell of the evidence, she is not the accomplice. She is the perpetrator. And so she is not getting the same deal he did. She is going to Siska. In exchange for her turning herself in, though, I have reduced her sentence from the maximum 72 down to 58 days in Siska. But she is
known to run as well.
Yeah, Emma is her first name. Her surname is unknown at this point, but it's been Haas and it has been Rivers.
And what kind of reputation does she have?
Well,
Did
she's
she
also...
bolt on us?
I don't think she's gonna, because I believe she's coming in peacefully and willingly, so...
Well, she ran from me. I was working in the Clementine Sheriff's Office. She had a bounty for shooting Sheriff's guy.
And how do we know they're turning themselves in? Did you receive a
Telegrams.
telegram?
Yeah, received a telegram.
From her?
From an associate, an intermediary.
Her party.
Yeah, and yeah, they're
Would it
keen
be
on this
alright?
deal so they don't spend all 72 days in Siska, basically. And the fine is set at $50 at the moment.
Would it be alright if I handled the arrest just so I can get the training?
Yeah, I'm okay with that if they are, so long as that doesn't make them uncomfortable and run. I will ask them, and if they are agreeable, I am happy with that. And then we can do the transport. Do you have a boat?
I do have
Marshal
a boat.
Light. Alright. Let me check telegrams and then we'll go to SDPD.
Still.
Howdy.
Howdy.
We all here, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Was that last telegram telling me you were here?
Yes.
Okay. These gentlemen are just here to accompany us on the boat ride, but the fella behind me in the top hat, Deputy Marshal White, is in training. So he is going to help us today, so we can teach him the ropes if that is okay. But we can go to SDPD and have a conversation initially, if that's alright
Yeah,
with
I
y'all.
was gonna say, can we have a chat first? Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Howdy.
It's alright as well to just store away the long arm.
Oh, yeah, sure, sir.
Just don't want the blueberries around here getting upset.
Yeah. It took a fucking lot, but I've managed it, right? I appreciate what you've done.
I know.
It's Ty.
Yeah.
Were you there in the stagecoach? At the stables?
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear what the
About,
others said?
yeah, uncovering that
The
still.
moonshine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious that it's Kieran.
Yeah.
Where are they going?
Emma.
Emma? Would it be alright if you stabled up your horse? On your horse, how you're wandering.
There are several large boot prints around that cantina area as well. I know that he's been called on previous warrants for boot prints. For a description of him. But there's nothing definitive, you know, on him yet. It's just, you know, it's there. You know.
Understood. Keep an eye on it for now, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I told DeAndre, just pretty much keep an eye on the area. And maybe the house as well.
Yep.
And just make a note on who goes in and who goes out.
Probably best to talk to Hans as well.
Yeah, I mean, we'll let him speak with the AGs first, see what they think, and then we can we'll go from there.
Emma is at best bad with people, so if it can be you as much as possible, I would appreciate that.
Alright. Still.
You know, if other people are here, that's fine, but I mean, you know.
He just needs to learn to do the paperwork,
Yeah.
if that's okay.
No, that's absolutely fine. I don't have a problem. I'm just letting you know in advance. You can be in the loop.
Alright.
You know.
Once we get there, I'll do the initial talk, and
Lovely.
he's just gonna sit up to do the
Yeah.
paperwork. I really want
Just
to
trying
jump
to
on
make
the
sure.
horse, but I haven't had
Oh,
all my
sorry.
stitches out yet, so I'm not gonna do that. Because
Sorry,
I'm
I'll
normal.
stable her.
I'm boring.
She's just nervous. That's all.
Yeah.
It's fine, but you know what I mean. We're just letting you know in advance, so don't take it personally.
These doors are some of the worst. I'll
That's
be
what
honest
y'all
with
have
you.
to deal with.
Every damn time. Shutting them's even harder.
We're about to be here for 50 minutes while I try to get this
I'm gonna hold
dog.
the count now. Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, no, that would defeat the purpose of locked doors. Normally.
Well, it looks like it's open. I don't see
Yeah.
a window there.
Yeah.
Is there a window there?
No, there's... I mean...
Oh no, there is a window.
Yeah.
It's just really, really, really clear.
So while he struggles with the door...
Yeah.
I'm actually
and
losing my
Ruben
mind.
goes around behind. Are we all in agreement? At least
Piece of shit, we're gonna go
understanding?
around.
I'm struggling to hear you because he's yelling, sorry.
Are we all in an understanding of what's happening here?
locked?
Are we all okay with what's happening here? It ain't ideal, I know, and I've explained to
Way the hell, I
Neris
guess if you just go
from
to
my
the
side
side
of
of
it, what it all is, but... DeAndre here is gonna do your paperwork, because it's his first time. But the deal is, as I promised Neris, it is what it is.
She didn't have any involvement in the Pronghorn.
Okay.
No.
Is that you?
It was me. I'm not just saying that. I can give you the most accurate statement possible. See if it matches up. I accept whatever that gets me.
Why? Rory, why?
I hadn't been in Blackwater for a while. I was feeling mean-spirited. Not the greatest person, Ty. I just did a mean, stupid thing, but I don't want Emma going to Cisco because I did that.
Emma's going to Cisco because Emma stabbed a woman in the neck and left her for dead in the swamp. The pronghorn added to the issue. It hasn't added time in direct relation. It's added time in intent rather than in an extra charge that means she's going to Cisco. The going to Cisco is about the fact Liz got stabbed in the neck and left for dead in the swamp. As I was explaining to Daenerys earlier, the conversation I've had lately, because a friend of mine died just the other day in the Marshal service, which was murder. But the difference between murder and attempted murder is luck. This could be dead now, for all that happened. Now, I appreciate that we're all remorseful for a lot of what happened. And maybe, if that hadn't happened and added to it all, we could have cut a different deal earlier like Will got, but Emma, do you deny that it was you that stabbed her in the neck?
Nope.
Yeah. See where we're at? Now I know it's not a nice place to go. I am one of the last marshals that wants to send anyone to Cisco, but the fact of the matter is, I can't go so lightly on this that you don't get a... If I go that lightly on this punishment, that ain't justice. I'm trying to be fair to everybody here. I'm trying to reduce this as much as I can to show that it means a lot that y'all have come here today and y'all have been willing to do this.
I appreciate you for doing it. Yeah. Genuinely. It means a lot.
Thank you. And thank you, honestly, for doing all this and coming in. If we can get this done, if Deputy Marshal White there can do the paperwork and get you in the books, then we can get going, and hopefully this'll all be behind all of us and everyone can move on with their lives.
Yeah.
Doing the pronghorn thing was real stupid, though. It was a real bad idea.
I know that.
As I don't know if Neris explained it to you, but because you did that in Blackwater, Blackwater is now federally administered, legally speaking, which means those pronghorn remains and the notes were investigated by marshals in West Elizabeth.
Yeah,
not local law. It means this got more attention rather than less attention.
Yeah, I get it.
So we got to make sure that everyone is agreeable with what's going on here. At least enough that this is all behind us and everyone lives their lives like it was just a bad fucking day, okay?
Yeah, I understand.
Alright.
And I've assured Tyrell that nothing will happen to Liz.
No.
Oh, good.
I just want you to confirm that as well, you know.
Nothing
None
will
of us
happen to
intend to do
Liz.
anything to her. None of us intend to ever see her again. She means nothing to any of us.
She
I
doesn't
appreciate
exist to
it.
me anymore.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Emma, do you have any weapons, sharp objects, ropes on you at this point in time? Because I'll give you a chance to give them to Rory or Neris if you do.
No.
And are you willing to write all this down and make sure I have a copy of it?
Can't write.
That is the only thing. She doesn't know how to
Okay.
write.
No, that's fine. Yeah, well, while we're doing your paperwork, if you can just say it out loud, we can listen, and that's good enough. If you say it in front of me and the other marshals, that'll do. We can get started on this so you can get this over with as quickly as you can. I don't want to make you wait around any more than you need to. Alright?
Okay.
Rory, Neris, you're welcome to wait out here. We'll speak as loud as you want us to so y'all can hear what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Let you say your goodbyes and go on inside.
I appreciate you. You have no idea. A lot. I know I've asked a lot of you, and especially today I've asked even more. And you've ever seen me. And I'm sorry to have to ask that.
No, I get it. I understand.
It's just trying to get the best for everyone, you know. I don't want, yeah, and I know you don't want that either.
I know. Hopefully it'll all be over before we know it. And
Yeah, of course. But I just want you to know that you're appreciated, that's all.
thank you, Neris. I do appreciate that. And I did appreciate our late night conversation. Truly, it was nice. I really needed those laughs yesterday.
Don't remind me. You catch me at those hours, you don't know what you're gonna get. It's
Oh. Might have to meet at that time again sometime. And we'll be out before you know it. You'll be fine.
I just thought I'd let you know, that's all. Appreciate
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, I told you to stop. I'm sorry. Take care, Rory.
Promise.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's step through these doors over here.
This door to the right.
I hate these doors so much.
Right. I agreed that we would speak up so that those outside the door there can hear what's going on as well.
Alright, no problem. Choose any cell.
You might want to get her mugshot first, Deputy Marshal White, over by that wall, just there where, next to Ruben. It's because it's better lighting and it don't put a bar across her face.
This one right here?
Either or. Just...
Go ahead, just give us your best pose. Might want to take off your hat for this one.
Yep.
Right. Before you go in, I'm just gonna quickly handcuff you and search you, alright? Alright, you're all good. Go ahead and step in. Alright. Right now I'm gonna be requesting for your ID, so just get up right here. Alright, give me one moment. What is she coming in for exactly? The charges?
Absolutely. So we are going to charge her today with attempted murder and abduction. Total of 58 days and $50.
Alright.
Now, I don't know if I explained this to you yet, but there is a new process in place for fines. If she does not have $50 on her today or in her bank here in Saint Denis, she can have 48 hours to bring one of us the money. But I'm presuming she does have the money on her today because she knew how much it was going to be.
Alright. Yeah, I saw on the person, so she has the money on her.
Okay.
Attempted murder and abduction.
That's the
53 days, was it?
58.
58 days, sorry.
Yeah.
And a $50 fine.
That's the one.
Right. I'm just gonna read out these charges to you and just tell me if you understand, alright? Do I also ask her for a plea or she pleading guilty
so
to
we
this?
are gonna have a conversation here now. Miss Emma here does not write, so rather than a written confession, she is going to tell us all what happened that night.
Right.
So we can have that, and if you don't mind taking notes, that'd be great.
Alright, I'm ready whenever. Just make sure to keep at a slow pace here so I can get all the information down. But whenever you're ready.
Me and Will saw Liz in Saint Denis. And I said to stop her. So we rode up beside her and I told her to get on a horse. She did.
What do you mean by her?
It's
One more time?
what, the whole thing?
Her full name, if you wouldn't mind, Emma.
I don't know her full name.
Okay. Liz is the name they know her by. Deputy Marshal White.
You continue.
So We rode out to the swamps. And I informed her. But she turned around. And I stopped her.
One time, the sentence after that you sent her out to the swamps, what had happened then? You told her to turn away and you stabbed her?
No. I told her what she did wrong. I told her why she was being stabbed.
Do you recall your exact words that night, Emma?
No. It's
Okay.
been months.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You can't recall why you stabbed Miss Liz?
She put people in danger.
Who are these people that were put in danger?
Olive Van Horn.
And what did Miss Liz do to put Van Horn in danger?
She brought bounty hunters looking to kill people.
I'm sorry, you said she bribed people?
Brought?
She brought bounty hunters. Sorry.
Oh. So Miss Liz had was bringing bounty hunters over to Van Horn to hurt folks, friends of yours.
More or less.
More or less. Okay. Is there any other? Actually, I'll ask this: after you had stabbed Liz, what did you do then?
Got on my horse and left.
So just to confirm, you had left Liz there to potentially die.
Yes. I left.
Right. That's it.
I believe so.
Right, so let me just retell the story here. You tell me if I'm missing any final details. So yourself and one other. His name was Wills, was it?
Yes.
Over here in Saint Denis, when y'all stopped by the telegram office in Saint Denis, where y'all saw Miss Liz, did y'all forcibly put her on y'all's horse, or did y'all just simply request for her to get on the horse and she obliged?
Requested.
So there was no use of harm, no pointing guns, nothing like that?
No.
Okay. Y'all had requested for Liz to hop on your horse, in which you was Wills with you this entire time?
Will. Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Full name
Yeah.
William Cooper. He's currently in a cell in Rhodes.
You headed over to the swamps, in which you explained to Liz how her bringing bounty hunters over to Van Horn was putting your friends in danger, then proceeded to stab her. And after you got done stabbing her, you left her there to die. Is this correct?
Correct.
Right. So today, you're going to be charged with attempted murder and abduction of Liz. It's going to be a 58-day. Is that correct? 58 days in Sisco?
That is correct.
$50 charge. Do you have $50 to pay off this charge? Okay. Just go ahead and hand it over to me.
You can do that processing thing that we explained at the
Correct.
fort?
You're correct.
I'll step over here though, so you don't try and take my $50. It's gonna look more like 5,000 than 50 because you're gonna do it in coins. Damn, sending the accountant's a bit weird about where the decimal goes.
Was that 5 cents just then, or was that?
You know, it felt like you took $50, but you only took 5 cents.
Bruh, 1 second. And for the plea, it'll be guilty, correct?
Correct.
So we're gonna go ahead and get the transport ready, and we're gonna go ahead and transport you to Cisco, right? We have a wagon for this, or we can do it on horseback.
From Saint Denis, we'll just do it on horseback.
So, right. Step out. Worry about this door later.
I'll get my horse.
Not good. Not at all.
We'll be coming back here after to finish the paperwork. Y'all can hang about or go about your day.
Okay. Thank you, Tyrell. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Tyrell. Y'all stay safe. And don't say it in the creepy way Nera says it.
Stay safe.
have your badge on? I thought I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I was being a pirate. You know where the channel is, Deputy Marshal White?
What I do?
Alright, just checking. Sure if you'd come out this way much.
Been here once before.
Yeah, it gets real shallow through here.
Seems like all the gods are on their break.
Yeah, looks like. White, Caldwell, either of you know the rules of Siska?
Heard tell, but not really.
Okay.
Last time I was here was with Hanlon, and he told them. I can't remember though.
Alright, Emma. Go this way, round to the gate over there by the bridge. Rules of Siska, Emma. Pretty simple. Basically, you can go pretty much anywhere on these islands, but if you so much as even touch the water, they're going to assume you're trying to escape, and they're going to shoot you. You look up on the wall there, you'll see those cannons. You can go up on the wall, but if you go anywhere near those cannons on the wall, they will shoot you. You look at the guards wrong, chances are they'll shoot you. Never backtalk a guard. Never start any trouble with the other prisoners. All of those offenses can result in them shooting or beating you. There's a commissary inside where you can get food, and there is a cotton field across the bridge there where you can pick cotton to earn money at the commissary. Deputy Marshal White here is gonna do your processing in, make sure you are all equipped with your prison uniform and everything you'll need for your stay here of 58 days. Here we Did we?
I'll be back in San Antonio. I have to go fetch them again. Oh, what the hell? You can't do that.
I'm sorry. That was not intentional.
I didn't expect you to react like that.
I did not expect me to react like that either. I am very sorry.
I know you're upset, but oh my goodness. All right, well, that's a little bit awkward. Just part of the job.
Yep, this is a good start. I don't know.
That was a very bad start. Very
It's
hard.
alright. It's alright. We can go back and get them.
Oh my lord.
Sometimes that process.
I felt, yeah. I told the fella this amount of days. He's like 0. I'm like, no, not 0. Put him in
Oh
for
yeah,
0.
that one. Yeah, that happened.
God damn it.
For the time, is it the same? Like you gotta put it in the thousands or something?
No. Oh yeah, no. Just the 58.
Alright. Ain't that awkward? Ain't this a bitch? Alright, excuse my French.
No, you're okay. Just a little eager. I hadn't quite got done explaining it. But
See, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the explanation, and as I turned to look away, the fella said, "Oh, 0 days." I'm like, "No, no, sir."
yeah, I've
like,
done
all
that
right, 0
before.
days.
Actually, it happens. Usually only once, because you don't do that again. But it
Yeah,
does happen.
never gonna happen again.
I did that to a Victor. Fuck, I forget his surname. Shenko or something like that. No.
Where do we expect the ammo to be?
Should be at the docks.
Docks that we just came from.
Yeah, should be. Because they're trying to get her on the transport, but I think we can get there first.
Alright, well that was fucking that was something. I mean, with the time that we used up already, I mean, she's bound to be free, right? Already taken up enough of her time.
Well, we don't really count until we're, egregiously late, shall we say. So she'll still have to go back and serve some time, but maybe we make it like 40
like 20 days
rather than
40.
58.
I feel like, well, what's the bare minimum someone can get in Sisika?
Usually 45
40.
to get into Cisco. But seeing as we're already here, and we've already fucked around quite a bit trying to sort this all out.
I'd say like 25's a reasonable number.
What time is it?
But it's real late. I don't want
Yeah.
to keep this person up any longer than they have to be.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll get this.
Especially on a Monday night. Oh, they done fucked off. They that was it for them. Never mind that shit. It's alright. I'm new at my job. I suck. Get on the boat. Not gonna serve you full sentence because we've already used up a lot of your time. Alright.
Appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah.
Back to Sisica we go. You get to enjoy the view one more time.
Lovely.
Just soak it in this time. God, this is embarrassing.
Makes you feel better. The view is prettier this time.
Yeah. It is.
I call you Miss Emma.
Sure.
What do you plan to do after all this? Well, what's the goal then?
Get married.
Get married? That's a very lovely goal. There's a new pastor over in Rhodes. Over at the church. You can speak with him. You can coordinate the wedding.
I see.
Just try to avoid stabbing folk.
It will be quite an interesting wedding.
Yeah, it would be. But then we'd have to arrest you again, and you don't want that as a honeymoon here in Sisica.
And I guess we could bring Rory too if he really was in on it. You know, if it was like in the plans for the wedding or something.
You wouldn't want your honeymoon here.
Phelps, howdy. You're welcome. Who do you play though? I'm not
Glad you're
entirely
gonna
sure.
make something out of your life after all this. It's always good.
Yeah, it's a big step doing what you've done today, Emma, and turning yourself in and accepting what comes of what you did. Oh, dude! God, Shyola's gone rogue, huh? Rogue Agent Shyola. I like it. I like it a lot.
Alright, round 2. Can't fuck it up this time, right? Let's go.
You can. I'm sure you're quite capable.
I'm just real, how would you say, I'm real eager, that's all. Quick on my feet, and, a little too jumpy. Won't happen again, though.
You did just jump, so.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was looking for Jesse for something. And I can't remember what now. Are you still playing Jesse, or did he leave town with Jackie?
I'm gonna just give it 20 days. It's already real late. Don't want to keep her any longer. Right, so instead of the normal 58 days that we usually give you, we're already taking up a lot of your time. So I'm just gonna give you 20 days around.
Alright.
20-day stay here in Sisica, and you'll be on your merry way. Alright, one more time. Now, like Marshal Tyrell is saying, you can go over there, pick cotton. In that little house, you should be able to give it to someone, make some money. I'm not sure about the whole layout here, but inside you should be able to find some kind of food.
Okay.
You take care, Miss Emma.
Be safe, Emma. Thank you again for all all that you've done today. All right.
Thanks.
I know it's not exactly something to be grateful for, but I appreciate you doing what you done and all the work Nearest did today too.
Yeah, Nearest is the best.
Yeah, she's pretty funny. All right.
And her accent got me 2 days.
Yeah, it did. She was saying some wild, crazy words. All right. You stay safe.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Hope to see that wedding.
Alright, well, we got there in the end. That worked.
Through all them trials and tribulations, we did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can go home and celebrate.
They aren't all as relatively easy as this one was, but this was an interesting case. It was almost 2 months old by the time I got it.
Oh, case closed.
Yeah, it is now.
Hey, me and Ruben, we were out in the garage doing an investigation, and we had found a moonshine. Still, I think you were there whenever you overheard the conversation.
Yeah, yeah. Ruben
It's
and I
real
have been
interesting.
keeping an eye on that.
I took a peek inside of the house, and with my tall stature, I looked down, and there I spot 4 jugs. I'm unsure what.
That's interesting.
What liquor is stored inside of them, but I can only imagine from just down the river, the missing jugs, and the jugs appearing there.
Mm-hmm. And the potato skins and all that, they still making a mess out by the still?
Yep.
Yeah, Ruben and I have been coming and going from there a bit, keeping an eye on it, waiting to see if they put production in through it. They blew it up. Did he tell you that?
Nope.
Yeah, when
we first found it, he first found it, it was blown to hell.
There's a boat coming right up. If y'all got long arms, now would be the time.
That's a steamboat coming our way.
This might be our colleagues that were dressed as pirates.
Definitely them.
Yep, we're about to get raided, gentlemen.
Okay.
Let me try to get on the boat.
It
won't let me.
Prepare for ship-to-ship interdiction or something.
Should we raid them instead?
Yeah, we're about to get boarded.
We'll never surrender.
This will be a boarding action.
We'll
What the hell, pirates?
surrender.
We're boarding you.
Go to hell, pirates. Go to hell.
Get close. Go ahead. Board them.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Take their booty. Oh, my God.
Got a lady overboard.
Get rid of one.
Where be ye go? Where be ye bubbles?
Have we been attacked? We've been attacked.
I got their boat. It's fine.
Wait, what happened?
We boarded them.
Jesus Christ!
shoes. He's blind. His name is Blindbeard.
Just kill him.
Oh no!
I just pushed him.
I can't reach him. Getting us close to him.
He's in the boat.
Huh?
He's in the boat.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind. There. Wait, where's he at? I found his
He's on their
hat.
boat.
Rabbit speed.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
We got the pirates off. Let's go.
Or we pilfer their goods.
Wait,
so we
let
can
me
return
back on
it.
our
Or-
boat. I commandeered their boat.
Oh, there. I thought you were on.
You on top of him? Where is he?
He's here.
Alright.
We got a prisoner. Taking this
I
one.
don't think they realized.
No.
Yep.
Get ready, ramming speed.
We have a trophy. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh!
You better not drop me. You better not fucking drop me. You better not fucking drop me, Ty. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fuck you up if you drop me.
Field Marshal Ty, surrender the cargo.
I'm glad that the marshals are doing a great service.
Oh shit.
You got a cannon.
Gun's gonna be very dirty.
Says who?
Get me close to shore so I can get away with the prize.
No.
He's trying to steal her.
Help. I swear if you fucking drop me.
I have their. Oh!
Hey.
Oh! Ow! Oh, you fucker.
Ow!
Go!
You do that to our captain. Parker, you gotta save her.
Nope. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Shit.
Yarr.
Fired terribly.
How the tables have turned.
Oh, your marshals have left you.
Yar, we have a hostage. Time for negotiating the owl.
We will give you your marshal back for coin.
1,000 doubloons.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. Y'all better quit.
Okay.
Glad y'all had fun.
Oh, I needed that.
Shit,
Thank
now
you.
I'm filthy.
Whew.
Want a hug?
That was fun. What?
You want a hug? Look at how
Yeah.
filthy I am.
Look at my nice coat.
Aww.
You know, Parker, for a second,
Where's
I
my
didn't
horse?
think you
Oh
know
yeah, over there.
No.
Sure.
Oh god, my nice coat. My horse is somewhere over here. There she is. He is.
Oh, you do have a horse.
Yeah.
How are my favorite bunch of pirates?
I'm glad you had fun.
I closed the case. That was my fun.
That's good. Hopefully you have at least a modicum of free time now.
Now I'm tired though.
Oh.
So,
Where'd y'all sail from? Just here?
So our first vessel actually sank. And we were going from Blackwater and planning to go all the way to here, possibly Sisika, but we had a hole in our boat around where Shady Bell was. So we swam to shore, grabbed a dinghy, and Anson apparently had a steamboat to spare.
Oh my god. Are you actually? Son of a
Good night, everyone.
Ty, are you okay?
No.
Ty!
I'm sorry.
I told y'all somebody's gonna get hurt.
I'm sorry.
That was
Your horse just
hilarious.
feels very
I
jumpy.
didn't know how'd you do that?
Good luck.
What the fuck just happened back there?
I don't know.
How did it happen?
You might want to stable your horse though for a sec. Oh! Haha, you tried.
Hey, now this is a show. That's what this is. We should be.
But could we do it
We
again?
kind of synchronized that. Look.
Oh god. That was impressive.
We're talented. Ow.
Let's ride the roads.
Oh, I'm gonna stable my
You wanna
horse real
wait,
quick.
Yeah, wait for Ty.
What? I'm going to bed. What?
Oh, you ain't going to roads?
Why are we going to roads?
I don't know.
The Rizzo case is closed, by the way.
You got both of them?
Yep.
Good.
Perfect.
Finished transport. I'll
Let's
make the
wait on
last
our
note
shoulders.
and Close the case. What the
Too much horse on the stable.
Yeah, I'm tired. Get back in my regular clothes.
Oh, this ain't your new uniform? This is your formals.
Fuck no.
Come on, Anson, you should keep it.
Hell no.
Not even for me.
Well, when you say it like that, fuck no.
Aww. Why don't I weight boxes?
Wait, all my fucking guns are in roads.
Why?
I'll just have to deal with it tomorrow. It is what it is. Good night. Thought you were going to bed, Ty.
I am. I was just sorting my horse out. I don't
Yeah, you
live in a
better.
stable like some kind of
I know.
horse. It's not a real mullet. It's just straw in your hair.
That's not true.
Good night, Ruben. Good night, Hill.
Good night.
That was fun.
Oh, that was good. He has been? Oh, I haven't found
I don't
him
think
yet.
the new Marshal liked it very much.
Oh, he was keen. He was keen.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he was fine. He's alright. He's good value. Okay. You turning in too, or are you just escorting me to make sure I don't go wandering off?
I might go to bed too.
Early nights are good sometimes.
Sometimes.
Besides, then you can play with the puppy.
Bandit.
Yeah.
Do the hotel owners know that y'all have a dog in there?
We don't need to talk about that question.
Oh.
I may or may not pay a little extra just to make sure that question never gets asked.
I see.
Oh, give me a sec.
Bonjour.
Howdy.
You're right.
Yeah, we're just turning in. You did good today.
Turning in.
Yeah, Ruben and Anson were headed to Rhodes though.
I'll make my way over there then. Y'all take care, right?
Yeah, appreciate your help today, White. Thank you. He, I can tell he was fine with what happened, because it was his idea to initiate ramming speed.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. After y'all came at us the first time, he was like, well, fuck that, dude.
Well, that's good then.
I can sit in the garden, by the way, and finish up my case notes so you two can have some alone time if you need. Hmm? You just give me a wave out the window when it's safe to come in.
Yeah, okay. That works for me.
I bet it does.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, howdy.
Howdy. Liam ain't gonna be around for like a week or so.
Is he in that much trouble with Eleni?
No, he's going out east to see his sister that he hasn't seen in a real long time.
Oh, didn't know he had family out there. That's nice.
Yeah, so he's gonna go see her, and I hope it all goes well.
So we'll get some peace and quiet, and you'll make a whole lot of money training all the horses he should have trained.
His horse is over there. Is that Clem's horse
Where?
that she forgot to hitch?
Oh my god, seriously?
I think she didn't hitch it.
Oh, maybe there was a snake. That happens from time to time. Too many people came by before.
I'll go grab him real quick.
that really necessary, Uriel? Honestly?
Shit. Fuck. Hang on.
Too dry ground, I think. If he's really been a troublemaker, you can always go up to the tree over there.
Yeah, I was considering it.
Alright. Well, thank you for your entertainment just now. That
I was
was
about to say, I wasn't really much help today, but I was entertaining.
that was hilarious. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sitting out here in the garden. Alright.
Just for a little bit.
Good night, Parker.
Good night, Ty.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Don't forget to tell me when it's safe to come up.
I will. I'll wave my hand out the window.
Yeah. Alright, chat. That is gonna be us. Let me just turn some lights on. There we go. Turn some lights on so we can say good night. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Let me find a... Oh my god. Can you stop walking into chairs and actually go sit in one? Here we go. Here we go. God, now that they're all lovey-dovey again. Jeez. It's gonna be lonely, long evenings sitting under the chairs here. Waiting for the signal that it's safe to come up to my own fucking hotel room. Gross. Right, Emmy? Love. Ugh. How dare they not be lonely? Oh, jeez. Right? Exactly. Allegedly. Allegedly sad and alone, sitting under the trees by himself. Hate love. Love is gross. Ew. How dare they? Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. It has been quite an entertaining day. I'm very glad to have closed the case. I think technically that's my first Lemoyne case closed. No complaints here. I suspect we will get plenty of Ty and Parker time in the very near future. Given our mutual favorite person, it is more than likely going to be very, very busy learning. At least she better be, because otherwise she's going to fail those tests.
Big bad storm is rolling in, by the thunder and fuck the wind. Ain't nothing ever gonna be the same. These April showers don't change a thing. Right for you for 20 long years. Damn you, Heather, you still ain't here. You ain't my mother anymore, and I don't feel sorry for you. April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got the power and I'm moving on. April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got the power and I'm moving on.
Alright, Is anyone still streaming, chat? Or was I the last one up?
That old house is caving in. I will go back there again, go suffering. The bed you made, these April showers don't change a thing. Left me hungry, you left me cold. Good Lord, Heather, you've got no soul. What goes around comes back again, and I don't feel sorry for you. April showers won't save.
Ah, Frankie Delgadio is on. Let's go give him a raidy raid. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye!